Just gonna make sure you can hear me before you mute it. Ah, yeah, it does that. Ah, yeah, it does that. Perfect. It's just lately I've had issues with the audio. That switched it on, and then there was times when the microphone would get bumped, and then I mute myself, and so first thing Kat does is when she kind of comes on, like if she's gonna go on a call with me, she checks the stream first, just to be safe. All right, welcome back, guys. We are going to be doing some interesting stuff today. We're going to be looking to see if we can find a new spot while we do some other exploration slash gathering of equipment that we're going to need. We do have new people who are interested in the clan, so we're thinking on that score as well, how we can all work together to try and make that work as well. So this could be a very interesting 5 hours, or it could be a very dramatically boring 5 hours, because I don't know what we're going to do. But I have earned money for the clan, which we shared out, and then what we're going to do is any other money that we earn, we're going to then sort of divide it between clan members who are on and actively participating in the activities and the pushing the clan forward to new heights. Now we don't have a roof currently on our base, which is a thing. We are working our way through making iron ingots so that we can try and get higher, to look at better gear and better stuff that make our lives a little easier for chopping wood and whatnot. But as of yet, we don't know how much of that we can make yet. So I'm going to try and get that on first, and then we're going to do probably we might need to do some irons. I don't know. Oh yeah, we are going to need more iron. Okay. The weird thing is we did a tin run before we went off yesterday, and I made a lot of bronze stuff yesterday. We got tiny vials for the alchemy, which is also there too. So yeah. Why don't we have enough? Oh, because it's 2020. Okay. Alright, that makes sense. Okay. So we're gonna do that, and then that, and then that. We're gonna put the tin in there as well, because we're gonna need tin. They do tin and iron, essentially. Okay, we've got this. Hello, Western Community Gaming. Welcome back to the stream. It's good to see you. It's good to see you. I'm trying to figure out what I'm doing here, because I wanted us to have potions. Hey, Tweck, thank you so much for the follow. That's awesome. I'm trying to make these health potions so that when we have other folk that join, there's a slight chance that people can survive, because there is a lot of bad guys in our area, which is another reason why this area is not the greatest for starting. We also know that there's a good chance that we're going to have to move the base several times until we get to a place where we have everything we need and it's not a long travel to get anywhere. And that takes time. So I'm going to head off to see if I can get us some iron since we have charcoal. I probably should pick up trees as well, thinking about it. trees, tin, iron, and that's a good start. We have plenty of food. Food is not an issue that we have. Our biggest issue is getting wood, or that is a big issue. The thing is, we need people to have wood cutting 24, wood cutting 20 to be able to give them a axe that will allow them to cut hardness 2. And that's the thing. I mean, just to get there, you have to constantly cut trees. It's just get on, cut down some trees, get off. It's sometimes it's a bit like that. At least it is like kind of when you're building up from the ground. I hadn't actually intended to bring this game to stream. I was usually playing it for a friend, and then people started liking it. People started talking to me about it because they saw me playing it. And then it was like, okay, so this is a game I need to take onto the stream so that people can talk about it with me and experience it with me. And you also don't get a lot of females that stream PAX days, so that just kind of added to the mystique of us doing it. Oh wow, you're coming to Mary? That's cool. So yeah, I'm just grabbing impure iron at the moment, because there is iron, and impure iron and iron are two different things, because when I tried to get the iron, it's hardness 1, so you need to have, I'm guessing, probably a certain level of mining to then be able to get that one. So, I mean, all these different areas have different things that we're gonna have to be aware of, I guess. So yeah, it's gonna make things interesting. Plus, we live between like 5 enemy bases, which, that's also a little problematic at times. Especially when I forget where said base is, and I just aimlessly run down into a base, and then I'm like, oh crap, I just ran past the tower. Oh no, we're being chased by inquisitors, which is generally actually me. That kind of stuff happens, so it's interesting. We just gotten our jewelry making table up, and I have started down that road because we have so many jewels that it makes it easier for us to do that. So yeah. So wonder what you guys have got on today. What are you guys? What's your guys' plans for today? Also, we might be doing some flipping of more buildings. If we see more buildings we think are really pretty, we might be doing those as well. That over there is the other clan that stays in that area. So they have a market that you can get stuff from. I dropped off a little bit of money for the stuff that we took, because I know that it takes a lot of grind to make the stuff that they have, and even though they're giving it away for free because they really want people to stay on the server, I wasn't too happy about it. And I was like, you know what? No. I didn't like the idea of taking something for nothing, so. Oh, Maisie, thank you so much for the follow. How are you? Okay. You do get these, which are abandoned plots. These are plots that people have started and then they've abandoned. So you will see quite a few of those as you travel through the game. There seems to be a business of buying plots and selling plots to people. Like the plots with the best views tend to be the ones that people sell, so. Are you following me, you little rabbit? No, hold on a second here. That thing sat by my foot for ages there. It's like, while I was picking up wood, it was just sitting there. It's just like, oh. Okay. Also, because I know of at least one person joining, I'm gonna need to think about making armors and stuff like that. We'll need to think along those lines. Let's see. And the good thing with the market is you can find things that you need and you can go buy it. And it'll actually track the location for you so you can have it on your hotbar to make it easier for you to get to it. Thought that was quite a good and unique thing that they were doing. Oh, thank you for liking the stream, Mark. That's so nice. Thank you. So yeah, we're just gathering this up. I'm gonna go see about doing some hunting. Oh, wait, that is like a level 1. Okay. And there we go. I still want to know how they did the circular base. It's pretty incredible. I think it's done with stone pillars. I think, but I'm not sure. So we're heading towards the Petaday, but we're also heading towards the area where we have the hunting as well. So we're going to kind of head that way right now. We call it Valhalla Hall, I think. But we're in Celine Mary Shire. They're all separate bits. So, but I'm known as getting wood that we desperately need to make iron so that I can keep trying to expand the iron work that we can do. But also trying to get iron itself as well as tin, um, the furs, that kind of thing. Because eventually I'll have to upgrade our bows will all get upgraded once we get to a certain bow level. So yeah. Oh, Shire, yeah, we're in the Shire. Have you jumped in the Valhalla Discord yet? Welcome, Chloe. Valcor, welcome. Just if you were wanting to join the clan, we asked that you're in the Valhalla Discord. Oh yeah, you're fine. I just thought that if that's why you were looking for us, then you should be aware that we are only admitting people into the clan who are in the Discord. Um, wasn't meaning anything else by it. That's kind of what we're decided to do. It's nice to see Jay. Okay. Usually there's some deer and stags around here. Grab these, because we sold these the other day. Bones. I kind of want to be able to make our own axes. So that's another thing I'm working towards, is trying to make sure we have our own axes. Yeah, I think down around here would be pretty spot on. There's some interesting stuff in there. Just scared all the best spots are gonna be taken. Yeah, so what I'm gonna do is go down to the water and see what we've got around there. Okay, let's get rid of that. We don't need the carcasses. Right, so that's the one I don't need. Okay. So there's a piece of water down here. This is all fairly flat land. There was people building on it before. Well, you know, there's been people building in and around this area for a bit, but I'm thinking possibly like around here somewhere could be a good fit. I think this clan pretty much has this area unlocked by the looks of it. Because that's the end of their dock there. So this piece of water might not be something we can work with. We will keep looking. We kind of like the idea of building out onto the water because it gives you a bit more space. But I think that's going to be hard with the clans that's around here. So we might need to look elsewhere. Oh, there's copper. Got him. Okay. Right. We don't. Okay, got the penny mushrooms here. Let's take a deposit of copper. No problem, Western Game Community. I just wondered if that's what you were looking for. I wasn't sure what you were trying to say. Or you were trying to ask. Okay, we need the impure iron. That brings me up to 20. Okay, so we got iron on us. We got 10. It's 15. That should bring us up to 20. This is Paxdane, Nucleus, and Pear, if that's any help. Okay, I think we're good. Let's grab these. I'm sacrificing the wood for the mushrooms and the onions. Because I know we're out of yellow onions too. Then there's garlic. There we go. I got them. There's another one near me. Oh, there's another one. Okay. Now we got copper here. And there isn't that far to go for the iron. This here could be the perfect spot because we've got iron, we've got copper, it's got a view. So I'm gonna clip this spot and see what she thinks of this spot because it's got everything that we could possibly need. Okay, and then yeah, let's share it. And there isn't that far to go for the iron. Okay, let's see. Okay. We'll continue looking because it is part of the hill is the only thing. So she might not like how edgy it is, but there looks to be a spot down there at the water, which I'm gonna go check out. And there's quite a few houses in and around here. Not a lot of them look like they're finished, but there's the huge castle there as well. I'm just thinking that this could be also another good spot here by the water edge. Triggered the boar. At least I'm getting my XP for combat up as well at the moment. So you got that bit there. This bit seems to be all boars. But if she's not so thingy about neighbors, no, this is like, you can see they built right across the water there. Yeah. Yeah. I think this might be too overly populated for even us. Because we're just a little group. Yeah. I couldn't see just like from above how populated it is down here. I mean, here in the corners it could be an option. However, I think they've got a bridge over here. Yeah, I mean, this would be the other place, but it's not level enough. We'd have a lot of uphill building to do, which we're already doing and struggling with, so I don't think that's a possibility. I think I saw it. Oh, it's wood. I was thinking I was seeing mushrooms in there, but it's not. There is the Pax Day symbol. This is the. There's a lot of people that stay in and around this area because it's right next to the teleporter. So if you get like really far away, you can just teleport and then you're pretty much home. So there's a lot of people that build around these. And some of them will have like multitude of properties throughout the entire server for going to different things, like going to get different things. Kind of like how I'm thinking of doing. It's gonna be interesting because I'm gonna need to like make weapons for my friend that's or my partner that's joining. My husband's joining us. So I need to do that, and then I also need to make sure that there's gear there for him too that he can wear. Because it's if you don't have gear, it's rough. Because these little devils will they'll just tear you up in a matter of minutes. So that's gonna be part of my chore list for today. Is that and the great thing is like Hobby can get on, and if he wants to just go kill things, he can just go kill things. If he wants to make weapons, he can just go do that. Like, it offers a range of different things for him to be able to go and do. But yeah, we need to continue looking for items. Some pretty awesome stuff in here. Two-handed iron spear looks kind of cool. Hi, Mystic. How are you doing? Till he levels up. Okay, that might be helpful. That's good. So what's your plans today, Mystic? You got any good plans for today? Not long, got up because I got work later, so food, shower, etc. Nothing special. Aw, well, I hope it's a good day at work. Sometimes you just need a calm, peaceful day at work. It's gotta be, if you look at this guy's house, it's circular. So there has to be something that they're using to build circular. Well, that's good to hear. Hi, Lennox. If you like grind games, and I know you do, sir, this would be the one for you. It is very grindy. There's lots of bad guys to slaughter. There's wildlife. There's beautiful scenery like you'll never see anywhere else. Yeah, Lumix, I think this is one that you would definitely enjoy. You make all your own armor, you make all your own gear, you basically build your base to be as beautiful or as simplistic as you'd like. This is a perfect example of a beautiful one. It's very Italian style, I feel. So yeah, I feel like it's something you'd enjoy. Oh, that's good. So what do you do, Mystic, if you don't mind me asking? Well, they always say that if you love your job, then you don't work a day in your life because you just enjoy it for what it is. God damn it, he saw me. And now I gotta. Oh, there he is. I was gonna say, oh, please don't be in the long grass because then I gotta find you. Alright. Okay. I was thinking maybe somewhere around here would be good for a kind of movement of base. So you've got a good amount of trees here, but there's already a spiraled house there. I missed him. Everything you get off an animal you can use to make other stuff. There's actually a decent amount of animals in this area. Holy. Come back here. You're not getting out of my range. Oh my goodness. This guy is succeeding to do that. Leads me straight to another stag. It's kind of interesting. Okay, that was an unexpected runaround. It's quite nice up here. Okay, where is the other stack? I swear he went down somewhere over here. There he is. Once I empty this, I'll be going back to do a clip for her. Oh, we're gonna. Oh, that's good. Now I've actually heard that warehouses are pretty decent, so you know, that's good. You get somewhere that, like, in some places is questionable, but you know, there's a warehouse that one of my friends works at. He's a driver, and it's actually pretty damn good. He delivers fuel, so he's driving big trucks all day, and they take really good care of him. Oh my gosh. Okay. Oh, that's pretty good. So you're saving at least on like transportation and fuel and stuff. That's really awesome. Ow. Stupid boar. Uh, yeah, I know you're there. Bit busy. Ow. Fuck, I lost the damn thing. Alright, 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 alright. Okay, so that's one thing. I don't think we can go down. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna go back up the hill and see whether that works. Well, the thorn boars get a little annoying after a while. Oh, there's Western. Okay, so what I'm thinking is up here, where I was doing the deer. Kind of up here that looks out. And there's definitely plenty of deer and stuff. For me, I am an author and I'm a first year criminology student. So that's kind of my job. A bit boring. And I'm also a full-time streamer, so there's that as well. We have a very kind of weird mix. There's that one there, but if we go right here, this could be a good one. It can be. It can be boring. If you're having like bad writing spells and stuff like that, it can be a bit tedious and torturous. So I'm thinking if we have this spot here, it is a little close. It's got the road running along there, but it is a little close to somebody else's place, so I don't know if she's gonna like that. I'm a little stressed out at my uni stuff because my lecturer didn't give me the correct information for this year, and it's just making my life so much more difficult. Also, there appears that I have one lecturer that hasn't actually hasn't actually marked my work, which is also a little annoying. Oh yeah, I need to copy that link and drop that in Space number 2. Oh, that's an assessor's. Oh, that one got away. Combat and bow skills is very much getting boosted at the moment, which is good. If I don't see them, then they can't see me, right? That's how that works. Trying to sneak on by the assessors right now. It's around. I should get wool fiber off of this one. Okay. Hate this, but okay. Right. We don't want the animal hoof. I was looking for the wool fiber. I don't think we got that. There we go. We're working on the sheep's mock 2, which requires wool fiber, so that's why I'm gonna need to slaughter a lot of like sheep or heath rams essentially to get that. It's a young boars. I'll have to go out and do that. That is another spot. See if we flattened out some of that bit there at the front. Oh, I have broken a sword a few times. The sword will dink and then you can't use it anymore. Have fun, Mystic, too, and I hope it's a great day. So this could be possibly, if we flattened out parts at the front, the waterfront of this area, we can make that work. And then that way we're not too far from Iron Hill, but the trees, again, could be an issue. So this could be a possible third location if we can build out the bottom with the, if we can build down the bottom. Oh no, I haven't played the game Broken Sword. Sorry, I misunderstood what you meant there, Mystic. Hi, Epic, welcome. Hope you're doing good today. Currently doing a little bit of homework, which was to get some ideas for other bases. We can make that work. And then that way we're not too far from Iron Hill, but the trees, again, could be an issue. Make sure you have big trees close. You need to mark middle and use squares and triangles. Yeah, I was thinking that, but we don't know how to use the circle. Basically, just place a plot, put stick down, put up the plot, and replace it on the stick. Oh, okay. What I might... Oh, that's the assessors. Yay. Almost. What I'm thinking is if I can find one, if my plot is this bit here at the back. So if you... 6 and then 4. So this is my plot. I'm currently standing in Frigga's Hall. So if I withdrew this bit, I could place it down in one of the other possible zones. In fact, that's actually an idea. I got 5 grace. Nope, I don't want that button. Right, so if I release plot, I should be able to put one down elsewhere. See? New plot. Okay. That should help. Especially with us looking for a new spot. Okay. It's just we have a lot of stuff to move if we do this. It's gonna be a lot. And we'll need to smelt stuff down, I think. Just to make it easier to move. Okay, let's take that. More iron. Oh, it's only copper. I do need that for beer making. Yes, I can put one more of those. Okay, that can go. That can go. Okay. Let's put that underground for just now. Okay. So let's put the copper back, and then we'll need to go put the gems away. We need antlers for antler buttons, which is the only other thing. Okay, so that's that. I don't think there's much. We need the blizzards, the iron circlet. That one's the one we need copper for, and that. Okay. So this one, we're doing that and that. Take that out to make what we need for that. It's tin. I still have to put the cooking items away. Okay, we've got that done. Means we've got the ability to make basic stew. We've got that going. And we got the deer carcasses, which I can go and butcher to get the XP from. Oh, it's the garlic still on me. Right. Okay, that goes in there. Okay. Let's do the final 3 here. Okay. Okay. And get this made just so it's easier to store it. Okay. Okay. That goes over in this corner. I have a corner box for it. Yeah, here it is. And then the meat goes in this top box here. Like so. I always tidy up after every run because you just never know. Like, you just never know. There we go. Okay. I should be able to make him a bow and arrow as well. Just from what we're looking at. Okay. Let's go up here and then we'll put the get some more of these going. Okay, dog. I'm gonna take some bread with me this time. Okay, and then try to get the bottom one. There we go. Put that in there too. Hi, Ash. This is PAX Day. Yeah, PAX Day. So, curse book, stuff. Okay. Nope. Okay, I need to get wooden tin. Get more iron on too, because I'm gonna do a lot of metal work. Oh, hi, James. Thank you so much. Yeah, I've been doing this stream for 3, maybe 4 days. So, I'm trying to get, like, used to the fact that this is a game that I can now stream. I'd finished another game and I needed something to stream, and this just was happy coincidence. It was close to, you know, what I was doing before, so I was just like, you know what, I'll just stream this and put it on. I was just saying, James, this was not an intentional stream, but 3-4 days ago I decided to stream it, and I've been doing it ever since. Okay, we're gonna go. Yeah, we'll go 10 though, actually. I need more of the heath rounds too. Darn it. My pickaxe is broke. Damn it. Back to the house I go. What's the sound? Which we have. Doop, doop, doo. I can do that since I'm here. Oh, it had to be 2. Oh, okay. We have. Okay. I actually need to see what I can make. Here. Polish bronze. Okay. There we go. And okay, we can start that. And get different swords made up. Alright. We got the pickaxe to continue with what we were doing. And now it just breaks through it like it's nothing. That's weird, somebody else's. It's just me and one other person's got a little bit of lag and a little bit of rebounding, so. A little odd. I'm sure it'll like settle itself out, it usually does. Oh wait, that's the rye. Always need rye. Never say no to some rye. Always needing the rye. Okay. We just unlocked more. More recipes. Great. There's stuff down here. And then we can get the wood as well. Oh no. Okay, we're just gonna slip down here and grab this tree. Okay, let's get this while we're at it. Just try and get as much of the different elements as we need. We do under their names. Mine is actually titled. So currently I'm streaming Pax Day, but a lot of streamers who are variety streamers Oh, that's just me being funny. We're supposed to give you guys one-liners that will make you more interested in coming on, Rich, and the idea is to kind of get your attention to come in and what we're playing, or what does our kind of one-liner mean, that kind of thing. So that's why a lot of streamers do that. I didn't actually realize mine said, crap, I need an axe. So thank you. But I hope that answers your question. It's to try and make us stand out from every other streamer that you're probably seeing. There's a lot of us now. And yeah, I just try and be honest. Like, I know I have to make axes today. I know I got armor. I got to make a bow. I have a bunch of that stuff to do today. I'm also scouting for a new base and making sure that I do all of that, so. If this wasn't so close to that, that would have been an ideal spot. We could have built out the water. Oh, thank you for liking the stream. I thought I put you off. Thanks. A lot of these buildings are built out of the water, so. Oh, oh no. Ow. I can't face her because she will beat the crap out of me. Ugh. She's too strong right now. She's a level 2 and I'm on my own. A lot of like the ones that look like that have the banners on them, those are the bad guys' houses. And then the houses that you see with the really unique carvings and really unique builds, that's everyday people. On this server, they can't steal your stuff, or where I'm at, they can't steal your stuff, but there is a PvP area where people can take your stuff if they kill you. So, just be aware of that. There's all different kinds of gates and areas of the map that you can go, and different routes you can take, and yeah, there's a lot of different things around here. As you can see, this is Bad Guy's Temple up there. That is designed to be a nightmare. But if you can raid it and you successfully like get rid of everyone that's in it, then you're kind of laughing because the loot in it is apparently really good. But we've not gotten to a sufficient level that we can raid that yet, so we're just kind of running around the outsides of it. We've done some scouting to them as well to kind of more see what they're like. I've started on the alchemy so that we've got health potions to help us. There's another camp down there. We're in a different bit, but yeah. Ours is on the side of a mountain. It's kind of hard to find us, but then that was by design. At the time, we didn't really know what we were going to get ourselves into, so we were like, you know what? Let's make it hard for people to find us, and then that way, the only people that are there are the people that we want, so, it's nice. It's nice. Quiet. But we're moving, so it probably won't be nice and quiet for too long. Oh, excuse me. Okay. Are we seriously full or not? Yeah, it's just all... Ah, it's now just sand. Okay, that's good. We don't need magnite, so... It's flax and the harder stuff's there. Yep, that's us. We don't need the boars. The boars don't really serve us much purpose at the moment. Okay. There's another bad guy plot. Okay. I was looking for more of the sheep, but I'm not seeing any yet. Yeah, there we go. He's like, don't forget me. No, I didn't, buddy. This is PAX Day, Rickon. It's PAX Day. Okay, now we can drop off the load we have and go back out again. Okay. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Okay. Okay. Right, we go up to this box and do that and do that out. I want to make sure it's snug. Okay. And okay. Alright, forgot since we need 5 sheets. 1, now we just have to keep kind of going until we kind of get the hang of it. Okay. Now then. We are not getting this axe head at all. It's a little annoying. Okay, let's go put some stone on. One, two, three. Six. Oh, we are 5 charcoal short for the line. For the iron. Okay. I think there is buckets of water in this. I think. I might need to get ones. One, two, three, four. Let's just do that. Okay. It's barley flour. And we got 8 pale ale. So essentially what we're doing is we're making a bunch of pale ale that will allow us to get to the next level, which is the autumn heat, which is blackberries, water, and honey. Now luckily we have blackberries out the back of the house right now, so that's pretty good. Just means that it's going to allow us to do a lot more. Yeah. Right, so there we go. We want that to there. To there. I run from down to Shire and jumping. I didn't get the end of that. I know it's around here, because it was around where I got the rams. Where's the blackberries? There it is. I don't think there's gonna be any more blackberries around here, but we'll have a look. Hi CJ, welcome back. Oh, cool. Yeah, I'm at the base right now. I think I have to go to down actually to get the gate for there, so you can always lead the way if you want. I'm just wrapping up some chores on here that I need to do. I'm at the Shire spawn point. Alright, give me 2 ticks and I'll be there. I just want to drop some of this stuff off so that I don't lose it. Right. Okay. Because my idea is I'll come meet you at the Shire and then I can do a quick run over to where you're staying and then we can have a look, or I can get the gate that's over by you. That is my plan. I'm just currently wanting to get this stuff laid away because I wasn't expecting to be going out so again. To remember to grab wood along the way. Yeah, I can just, once I'm done laying things away, I can just teleport. It's not bad at all. Have to remember to get wood while I'm out this time. Okay, and last but not least, drop the sand off into this box here. There we go. Alright, teleporting to the Shire. Capture day. Okay. So I'm here. Now where is he? Hello? Where are you? Oh, yeah, I'm there. I'm right here. I can't see you though. By the fire. I'm at the campfire. You sure you're in Shire? I don't see. Well, the fire is here at Shire. That's why I'm wondering. Unless there's another fire? I'll just run around the thing in case. Yeah, that's why I'm confused, because you should be right here. You're on the Celine server, right? US Celine? Oh, there's Shire. That's Downs over there. Yeah, I don't know how you check that. Oh boy, I don't know. I don't. Yeah, I'm not sure how you check that. Like that, Michael. If you jump into Valhalla, we can try and arrange that. Well, I'm gonna head towards with this one here. So if I go, just wanna make sure I'm going I go straight line to that one, and then I make my way. Is it this one? Okay, we'll head this way until I get to Bream, and then Bream I can go over. Okay, we're gonna go open a gate. Oh, thank you for following me, Michael. That's so nice. Yeah, so we're gonna head towards Bream and then down to the next gate, which is WIHT. I'm not sure how you pronounce that. I know most of this is in Latin, so my pronunciation's gonna struggle quite a bit. Yeah, there's only 2 in ours, so we don't mind partnering up. Our only rule is if you want to participate with anything, then it needs to be through the Discord. Just because it makes life easier for me, especially with me being a streamer, it just kind of takes some of the stress out. So yeah. Uh, it's not a separate Discord. We have one sort of community Discord for where I stream out of, but I also have other people that use it for they do League, we have other games that's ongoing in that server. So it's a community of people that just want to hang out and play games and have a good time. Let's make sure we drop the bones. Yeah, of course, Michael. Let's see. Ooh, there we go. What? Almost. Climbing cliffs is a whole new function that I'm trying to learn. It can be a bit strange. There we go. Okay, now I always stand at this point because it makes checking the map safer. Okay, so I need to turn a little left. So face that way. Try to go a little bit more that way. I'm always looking for safe spots to check the map. It's quite easy to get lost in this game. But you do get to experience the gorgeous views that you wouldn't otherwise see. And just go around. Yep, I'm heading in the right direction. Oh wow, apples. Death caps. Blackberries, we need that for that new cider. I am very curious now. Oh, we have limestone right next to our place, actually. It's kind of funny. If you ever need some, we do sell it, so I'd be happy to sell you some. Funnily enough, the thing that sells over beside us is like penny bun mushrooms because they don't want to go out and collect it. So whenever we go out, we kind of pick it up because we never know when we're going to need it. So yeah, it's kind of a only downfall on that spot is so close to others. Yeah, I kind of figured she'd say that. So we're gonna go up this way. I want to kind of go up high now that I've seen the fact that they had apples and stuff. Let's see if I can see any more. Alright, thank you, Michael. I look forward to hearing from you soon. Yeah, you're getting me. Alright, no problem. Got some death caps, I found an apple tree in this little area over here. This is a very strange area. Oh my gosh, that's food I needed for a stew. I had no idea where to get that, so that's cool. Okay, and off we go. This is such a bizarre place. Like we're walking on the edge of somewhere else. Yeah, we're getting to where we need to go. I'm just unlocking another gate. But this is like the outskirts of the territory, so... Oh, there's another apple tree. Okay, okay. Apples are supposed to be some of the best food in the game. But we can't build up here because it's toughness 4 for the trees, and we can't even do toughness 1 yet. So, toughness 2, I should say. We can do toughness 1. Plus, the boars are much more aggressive, and they're tougher, and then more annoying. Alright, give me just a second. I'm hanging off a cliff. Are you at Shire? Correct? You made sure it's the right server? Yeah, okay. On my way. Oh, that. Dane Hammer. Oh, there's CJ. Hi, CJ. Alright. Alright, let me lead you to where the base is and get you some stuff so that you're not quite so vulnerable. Grab some wood since I know we're going back. Okay, down we go. Yeah, there's plenty of food where we're at, plenty of materials, so you're more than welcome. I will need to add you to the... you're in the server, so, yeah, you'll need to collect all this stuff. Hold on, hold on. Wait, stay still a minute. Ah, stay still a minute. Okay, you're invited to the clan. Oh no. Okay. Actually, I think I know what to do. I think I remember there's a person around this. I think it's around this corner. Possibly. This is the store. Yeah, that's just got food. Okay. This way. I'm just gonna go grab you some gear. Oh, what am I doing? I can go to the market. The market's like right here. I'm being an idiot. Yeah, I'm sorry it's crashing on you. Okay, let's get some stuff for CJ. We have plenty of gold right now, so... Wait, is this the market? I think this is the market. I'm not sure. Nope, that's somebody's house. That's somebody's house. Okay, so I'm looking for the market. Where's the market? Oh man, how did I get lost getting to the market? It's like the biggest thing around here. Where is the feckin' thing? I swore I was in it the other day. Oh, it's up there. That's what it is. I think it's that one with the... Is it this one up here? I know it's one of these buildings around here. Sorry, it's been a while trying things out here. But you're fine, take your time. No, that's not it. I'm trying to find the place where I bought stuff last time. Okay. No. Food. Okay, that's not what I'm looking for. Damn it. Forced me to get lost trying to find the freaking market. What I'm gonna try and do, CJ, is, yeah, no, don't worry about it. I am going to grab you some gear, so just hang out at spawn for right now, as I don't want you to get, killed, as I try and find where the market stall is. Stupid thing is, it's massive, so I shouldn't have this much trouble remembering where it is. Just want to kind of make sure you're protected before we go walkies. Okay. Okay. Ah, here it is. Found it. Yeah, because I left wood in here. That's how I know. Alright. Okay, I can't give you any chest stuff, but I can give you this. Right, I'm coming to you. Yeah. I'm just coming up the back of spawn, and then I'll come around to where you are. Or where you were. I don't know if you're still there. Oh, there you are. Alright, perfect. Perfect. Okay, you need to put on the following things. There you go, you're in the clan. The bags behind you. The bags are behind you. There you go. Whatever you can put on, I guess, is the thing. Right, there's trousers over here. My PC had an update and there's new drivers I downloaded, so wondering if that's what's causing the issue. Welcome in, Aunt Elizabeth, and yes, please feel free to raid and run. I'm sorry you're feeling under the weather. I felt like that last night myself. And thank you so much for wishing us a happy stream. Okay. The good thing is, CJ, you will be able to see me on the map now, so if we get disconnected for whatever, like if we get lost, then you'll be able to see me on the map. So yeah. I'm just grabbing this wood because wood is like the thing we burn through the most at the moment. It's horrendous how much wood we're burning through. Now, what I'll do is when I get you up to our base, I'll get you, I will get you a bow and some other bits and pieces that you're gonna need to kind of get going. And then, you know the drill. It's just gather what you need and start building, building yourself up, doing your levels. I will be doing the odd exploration today because I have a map to open up, or a Petra day to open up. But first I want to get you back to the base and have you mark it on your map, and then we'll be good from there, and you're going to be prone. There you go. And I'll just get this. Okay. We're just gonna grab these online. You'll be able to cut down trees with the axe you've got. See, these ones you can cut down. No problem. There you go. There we go. Right. So where we're heading, there is some boars and some nasty creatures. So we'll just keep an eye out. I will work on getting you a shield because you're gonna need that to protect yourself. Because where we're at, there's bad guys basically on 4 sides of us, and it's just in case you accidentally run into any trouble. I'm working on my own as well, so don't feel like I'm going out of the way. It's something I actively am working on too. So it's a bit of a stretch to go, but we'll get there. I'm just we're gonna be selling penny buns because they seem to get we seem to sell these frequently actually on the on here. For some reason people don't want to go out and pick them up themselves, so we gather them when we're going out hunting or we're just out and about. I think that might be the market. I think I was an idiot. No, that's not it. Never gonna remember where that place that was the market was. It had market written on the side of it too. Echo, this is PAX Day. Let's just see. I need to stop the heat because yeah, it's a really grindy survival game. So if you have played Ark, Minecraft, that kind of thing, you might like this. You grind for everything: swords, wood, axes, the ability to cut things down, to build things, everything from cooking, carpentry, stonework, everything is about XP. So yeah, it's a really grindy game. So if you love that kind of survival grind, this will be the one for you. If you're not into that, I suggest you give it a miss. Is to have a successfully operating base to survive and to thrive and to take out dungeons, take out your enemies that are near you, and grow. Build a clan, go on adventures with friends. There's sort of a whole range of different things you can do. I feel like I've lost CJ. Did I lose CJ? I feel like I did. No, he's not too far from me. Just give it a minute for him to catch up. Yeah, so like if you're in a day, like in a mood to go, hey, you know what, today I want to come on and do some building, you can go on and do some building. If you're in the mood for, hey, I want to go on and kill everything because my day sucks and I just want to, destroy things, then you can do that too. There's lots of different. I mean, it really every day can suit your taste. And the great thing is, every time you're doing something, you're making your way up the levels in which they'll allow you to do something different, something more, and you keep pushing yourself that way. I stood still, so if you hit map, you'll find me. So I'll just come. Oh, wait. I think you're this way. Yeah. You're at the right altitude for where we're going, so. Okay, I should see you now, somewhere around here. Oh. I'll be right with you. Currently killing the boar that decided to attack me. dump the bones because we don't need those. Okay. I'm pretty sure you're near our building. I just can't figure out what it is. Hold on. I am coming to you. Hoping you're down. You're coming towards the lake. Okay. It says you're along here somewhere. If you're up high, can you look down and see if you can see water? I should see you because it says you're moving towards me. It says you're right by the water. There you are. Okay, so we're just coming up this hill. I'm just thinking that I'll have to take you the long way because you'll not have enough stamina to swim. I think you're heading. I'm just checking I know where I am. Yeah. Let's keep going this way. We're on the road to the house. The house is not that far now. Stop a second. There we go. Okay, I just had to eat. Next bit's a little bit of a climb, but essentially the buildings around here that have huge gaps in them or roofs are enemy buildings, so just be careful. If you're not sure and you see a banner on the side, that is your enemy building. So, and yeah, I probably am regurgitating stuff that you know. It's just this way I can be sure that you know what you're getting yourself into and to help you protect yourself. So yeah, here is the base right now. We have not expanded further yet because we are thinking about moving. But yeah. Now, I think you should be able to access everything because it is clan. So, yep, just come on in. Welcome to base. You made it! Alrighty. Now, let's see. I think I have enough wood to get. Yeah, we can do some. I need the chest plates. Let's do. Okay. That will give us our first shield. Okay. And it's over here. I need the planks. Just acquaint yourself with the place. There's food, and she has like marked some of it out. Not all of it's marked out, but you'll get the rough idea. There's like food in different places, and we're getting to the point where we're slowly making things into what it needs to be. I will also work on getting you a bow here in a second. Right. Right, that's the first one. So we just need to... Let's come here. Do we have any sand? No, but we do have gemstones, so that can go. And then... So we keep a lot of our old armor, essentially, in case we get new players that come on. So I will hopefully be able to make you your first proper armor shield, which will help with, you know, if you run into trouble or whatnot. It's always helpful to have, you know, that. I'm probably gonna need to make some of the stock rooms as well. Okay. Oh, hold on. Let me see what you just said. Oh, hold on. I'm going to hop into Valhalla. That's probably the easiest way of doing it. And there's a little thing you'll have the permissions to come in. There's a pack state comms channel. So if you scroll down, it's under Mine of the Crafting, and there you will find the voice channel. There we go. Okay, that's me made 2 successful shields. Breastplate's slightly more difficult. I'm gonna have to do that. Okay, right, where did you go? And one shield for you, right here. It's a bronze shield, so it'll be slightly better than what you're dealing with at the moment. It's not perfect, but it'll do until we can get more upgrades in the more upgrades available. Okay. Do bronze ingots. And it gives me 13 sheets, so we'll need more wood while we're out. And that. Oh, that's way over in the other part of the house, because I forgot that's over here. No! I think my game's crashing. Crashing. Don't crash. I think it did. I'm just gonna move this over here so you guys don't have to see it. No, it looks like it's crashed. Darn it. Okay. Let's open it back up. Or it should still be in the house, so. Okay. We're good. Right. There we go. Okay. Now I can finish making the bow. But that is my first crush in this game. Okay. For fletching seals. So have that. And that's the rods. So we have to make arrows. Oh, CJ's on the floor. I'm putting a bow in the box for you, CJ. So if you want to grab a hold of that, you can. That'll help. I'm going to be making some arrows here in a second, so you'll have some arrows to work with. As well. Let's put that away. That's going to go upstairs. stairs. What do I need for the new stuff? Vegetable stew, mustard, lard, garlic, and red onion. So we don't have red onions yet. Okay, I'm gonna get some food out for you. Okay, and then add this one. Okay, here's some food for you. And I'm working on the other bits right now. Okay. There's like bread over here, and then other food over here. So if you want to help yourself, this box here in the corner. It's got like stews and breads and stuff in it. It's all food that we've already pre-made. There's sausages as well. Yeah, I need water. Yep. Well, came to a fully stocked spot, to be honest. We're quite thingy like that. We don't like yeah, we'd like to make sure that everything's fully stocked and there's like enough food and water and stuff, like drinks and stuff for everybody. Currently trying to learn how to make autumn heat. This is our... Oh man, we didn't get it. It's okay. Let's put... Goes in there. Take that out. Yeah, we can make some of that. And that means we can take... Alright, I got a drink for you as well. Barley water is pretty good to start it with. So I'm just dropping your barley water on the floor. You should be able to grab it. And I'm just replacing some of the stuff that we were using. I was using earlier. So do you have 3 kinds of food on you right now? As I said, you can join me in Valhalla where you could talk to me. You just have to jump in and go to the channel. Okay, just grab a bit more water. I'm very close to actually of mastering it, which is kind of cool. Pretty sure. I am so sure I have water and honey in one of these boxes. Alright, there should be. Just grab some water from outside. And then some honey. Just if I take bunches of food, I try to make food to replace what I take. That way we never run out. There you go. So yeah, if you go into the Valhalla Discord and you look for, you should be able to see the channels. If not, you might have to hit the Valhalla banner and then scroll down to show all channels for you to be able to see it, and it's the pack stays right underneath the mine of crafting, so you should be able to see it from there. Okay. There we go. Harvest Gold Ale. Hello, welcome.
Am I on?
Yeah, you're on.
Oh, nice. Okay, thank you.
It's a bit of a long-winded way to get here, but yeah. I didn't set up the Discord server. I just inherited the server. So, so none of this
I
has
know
been
nothing
my...
about Discord, so don't worry about it.
Well, you know that way where somebody says, hey, I'll set up blah 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 for you, and then you can just take it from there? That was what happened to me. Only they completely
It's like
vanished.
I started
Yeah.
the Discord, and it's like I got all these channels. I'm like, okay, I don't know what anything does.
They did no education. They didn't know how to
Yep.
teach me how to edit it. They didn't teach me how to invite anybody. I was completely lost. Like, you're talking
Yeah, well, you're
brand
doing
new.
good so far.
Yep. I have so far managed to... The ones that were in here were all League players, and then they stopped playing League, which is hilarious. Because I stopped, and then a whole bunch of them stopped. They are drama queens. If you ever get a chance to play in there, drama queens doesn't even cover it half the time. So yeah.
You don't have to worry about that. So
Nope. So you
let me
should
know
have...
what you need me to do.
Oh, just go level. Just explore. It's the first thing I want you to do is get to know the area. Explore, kind of level up a bit. We've given you pretty good stuff, so you shouldn't die, hopefully. If you do die, you did mark where the house is, right?
No, how do I do that?
Alright, so if you hit
Go to the
M,
map.
yeah, hit M, and if you scroll
Okay.
into where you see your arrow, you want to hold the control button and then right click, and then you'll see like a whole bunch of different options will come up. So you can just pick whichever one you want to use for your home, and then that will always be on your hotbar so you can find it. If you want to build, because this technically all this hill up here is ours because nobody wants to be this close to the bad guys as we are. You just hit your hammer, which I think is probably like 6 probably in your toolbar hotbar. You right click, and then you hit plots, and then just keep going until you find an empty one. Put that down.
I got that. I did it before on the other ones. It's just been a while.
Yeah, no, that's why I'm reminding you, because I was figuring, oh, it'll be a while, because you know, it was really interesting. Oh, I just did it again.
What'd you do?
Cast a spell. Damn it. Keep doing that. Not supposed to do that, but I just keep doing it.
So I'm gonna go collect stuff to get recipes.
Yep.
And just build up.
Yep, just build up. Just be careful, because at the back of here is a sheer drop.
Okay.
Yeah, because I can just imagine you going over the top to have a look, and you just go and, like, what my friend did, and go and splat.
Yeah, I've done it before.
That was the way I kind of looked down at her, like, how the hell am I going to get you from there? Because you can only be so far away to revive somebody. So I was like, how the hell am I going to do that? In the end, she respawned. Chiptown, this is PAX Day. So, yeah, if you ever need food, I make way more than we actually need. I'm a bit of a foodaholic, apparently.
Good thing it doesn't go bad, right?
Exactly. Yeah. So you'll always find food. Just she's going to go through an OCD session of where she's going to take everything out and she's going to label it. So you should find it easier to find things, because it's driving her crazy right now that she's having to dig through boxes because she can't see what's in the box.
I'm kind of that way too.
Yeah. So I was like, you two should get on WoW.
Aha.
It's whether I am going to survive this or not is a different story, because I don't really care, and I normally just dump things in boxes, and then I usually complain later that I can't find anything. Which is kind of funny, actually, when I think about it. So, yep. We've got plenty of ales going as well, so yeah, at least you don't get drunk in this game. That's also a plus.
All right.
I know, you can drink as much ale as you want. They ain't gonna do nothing.
It's
It's
Synthahol. No, I'm just kidding.
yeah.
Ah, big.
Yeah. The rams are you can't do anything with their carcasses, so please don't bring them back. we're not quite at that level yet, and my friend she keeps bringing them back, and I'm like, can't do anything with this yet.
Right.
They're just sitting in a box. I've got like 20 of them, and they're just sitting in a box, and I'm going, can't do anything with that. I still can't do anything with this. I've apparently figured out how to make a death potion, which is kind of.
You say a death potion?
Yep. That was by
That's
accident too.
interesting.
Yep. That was by accident. I got death
Were you
caps.
experimenting?
I picked up what I thought was a mushroom that was a good mushroom, and it turned out that it was a death cap mushroom, and I have like 45 of them. And they make death potions, essentially. So, yep, that happened. I'm just like, okay. Didn't know we could kill each other in the game like that, but okay. Somebody asks you for a potion of life. Yeah, potion of life. Check it in case somebody pranks you and gives you a death one. That would actually happen to me, to be fair. Yeah, I could see that happening to me. Oh, I had a friend that would prank me any way they could, and we were on this server. He couldn't kill me on the server, and so he had to think of other ways to get me. And I was like, so I had to kind of pay attention to the food he gave me and like all this stuff. And he's like, "Why are you so suspicious of me?" I don't know. It might have something to do with the fact that you can't kill me all the time. You know, maybe.
Yeah.
So I have a good sense of humor about it. So, I mean, to me, this is just a video game, but some people take it like way too seriously. And that was the good thing about me and him, is we never did. It was very much who can prank each other the quickest without getting caught.
That's fun right there.
Yeah, we did that a lot. The only problem was not everybody else liked it. Somebody came back and their house was so full of chickens they couldn't get in the front door. That was me. And I had to own up to that one, because my friend was getting yelled at for a long time, and I would just sit there sniggering. And then I was like, I should probably admit that was me. My friend's going, it wasn't me! My other friend not believing him, he's like, this is the sort of shit you do to me, and I'm just sitting there laughing in a way thinking, damn, he's never gonna work this out that it was me, so I'm gonna have to own it. I'm like, that takes the fun out. I did help him though. I helped him butcher over like 2,000 chickens and find chicken spawners, and mind you, I couldn't remember where I put the chicken spawners, which was the most interesting part, because it was a case of walking around until we heard the pop of the chicken coming out. To find them, because I was an idiot and forgot to mark down where they all were. I was like, oops. Oops. Yeah, so that's the kind of pranking we do to each other. Thank goodness we can't chicken each other in this, but you know.
A lot of boars here.
Yeah, I should have probably mentioned that.
Ooh-wee.
Are you running from quite a few, or?
No. I'm killing them.
Well, that's good.
Trying to build up.
Yeah, they'll there's a lot. Also, at the top of our back of our hill is a nasty group of assessors, and if you get so much as like a whiff near them, they'll aggro for no reason.
Mm-hmm.
I've been shot in the butt a few times.
Yeah.
I still walk by it, but because I got it, but they don't like it very much. Right, and we got new gold ale. There we go. I have replaced. Actually, I put more food in there than what was in there before. Ah, there we go. So when did you first try this?
Last year.
Wow. Was it like around
Yeah, I
the?
did this last year with a buddy of mine, and I've got him into live streaming also,
Oh, cool.
and so he's jumping on different games, and we played this for a little bit, and he kind of got tired of it and went to something else, and then I tried to keep going, but it's no fun by yourself.
No, it's too hard, I think, by yourself because I did a day. Well, I got it in January, so I got it 20th of January because my friend was like, "Here, tired of you complaining at me," because I kept saying he had a big gaping hole in his house, and he did. That's why I kept
Mm,
flooding. And so he says, "Here, you play it." And I started playing it, and I was playing on his, but the thing was, they're so far ahead of me. Like, they're miles ahead of me. And I thought, I'm never going to
right.
catch up. And so my friend said, she was like, "Oh, I kind of want to play that." And I was like, "All right." I says, "The deal is, I'll play it with you, but I'll only like play our server when I'm streaming, and I'll do his chores during the day." And she's like, "Perfect, that's a deal." So now I've got two servers that I'm working on, which is like, ugh. Eventually he'll probably stop playing, and then I'll just play with her because she has that tendency
Hmm.
she'll play till she completes something. And because this is open ended, I think it'll take us a long time before the two of us get sick of it. Like you're talking, we'll be
Yeah.
well established.
Right.
Um, so yeah, but right now I'll be having to juggle two until then. Really, all I do on the other guy's one is I go chop wood and I put it in the kilns. I turn the kilns basically, and then I try to level up a little bit on the side while I'm waiting for the kilns, which is fine. Now that you're part of the party, anytime that we earn money, you will get money. So instead of it just being divided between me and her, it'll be divided between the three of us. So, and one of the quickest ways to make money is if you go to the zone and you say, "Hey, does anyone want to buy penny bun mushrooms?" For some reason, they can't be bothered to go get that. Also, if you chop them wood, they will give you 800 gold for 4 boxes of wood.
Where's this?
You just do it in your general chat. So if you hit enter, it opens up the chat for the entire zone.
Oh,
So
okay.
everybody can see it. And that's a good way of making money. And also, if you've
Wow,
got
okay. I thought I just had to
questions,
kill the soldiers or whatever.
no. And also, if you've got questions, you can stick it in there and somebody will answer you, which is also really cool. Right. Let's. I think I can take you on a little adventure. I'm gonna take you to a slightly dangerous spot, but it is a good spot. So I'm gonna take you up to unlock the Petra Day for Castor. If you.
Okay.
So we're gonna go this way. I'm just gonna make sure. Yeah, I gotta go. Yeah. Okay, straight and then down the other side. Yeah. Okay. I sometimes get lost, so if you see me stopping to check the map,
How
it's
do you
just because I
how do
get
you jump?
lost. Spacebar.
Oh. Ah,
Yeah.
I went the other way.
Oh, you're fine.
Okay.
Right. Do you have a skinning knife? You should have a skinning knife, right?
I do now, yes.
Okay, so if you want to come here, there's a boar. You can start skinning them, and yeah, we'll get you up a few levels quite quickly. If you see a wolf, though, when we hit caster, if you see any wolves, just run, because you'll be lunch otherwise.
Yeah, on the other game I was trying to get over to the Shire from down,
Uh-huh.
and I got attacked like a few times from the wolves.
Yeah, they're miserable things. My friend, she got attacked last night by one, and it took two of us to kill level 3, and she's not that far behind me. But yeah, it was like, what the... If it'd been one of us on our own, we would have been... Right, stay back for this one, because this one's slightly stronger and meaner. There we go. We can't gut that one yet, but... Ah, I picked up the carcass. I didn't want to pick up the carcass. Can't do anything with the damn thing. Have you tried swimming yet?
Oh yeah.
Alright, cool. So I don't need to explain that you need your full stamina for that.
Yes.
Cool. I did not know
Lost
that.
a lot of life going across.
Yep. My friend forgot to tell me that. In fact, he told me nothing. He just pushed me off a cliff the first day I played. He's like, I'm going to show you how I have to respawn you if you fall off things. Next thing I knew, I fell off a cliff. And I was like, wait a minute. And he's like, hee 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 hee. I was like, great. It was good fun though. He's he's one of those people that likes to wind other people up because that's fun for him. But as long as you
It's
know
like
that.
sounds like your parents like throwing you into the water, teach you, okay, go swim. I
Yep,
don't know how.
yep. That's exactly what he's like actually. Scarily enough. So yeah. He has his daughter and I'm thinking, wow, you've got a teenage daughter, just you wait. She's gonna get you back. She's gonna get you back. Because he's been in the Shetlands now for about 8 years, and the thing that I laugh about is he's got a teenage daughter, and he's like, daughters are for moms only. And
Oh my goodness.
I was like, we'll see how long that lasts.
Yeah, but he doesn't realize daughters love the fathers.
Yup, yup. So, oh, I think she'll probably be like daddy's girl until she's out of
Yep.
daddy's vision and eyesight, and then she'll be hell on wheels, you know. I've seen a lot of those in my day. So yeah, but no, they live quite far apart, those two now. So okay, we're gonna be entering Castor here shortly. Yeah, it's over
There's
this.
no sneak on this, is there?
No, no, your sprint is
Yeah,
your
that's what they need to add, a
shift.
sneak.
They have a crouch, which is I can't remember what crouch is. The mood ones is funny because you can make facial mood things. If you hit C and you hit moods, you do different facial features. There you go. I think that's funny. We don't have a crouch, but we have emojis. I think there was a priorities thing there. But yeah, I can never get over the buildings in this. Like the
I like a good game with good building scenario to it.
Yeah. I mean, don't get me wrong, there's good building schematics to this. It's just I'm an awful builder. I put way too many windows and things.
Ah.
And then everybody complains why we got so much windows. So I just don't build for that reason. Because I like to be able to
see
see out.
my surroundings.
I like to see danger. When I
Oh
played
yeah.
Minecraft, I had lots of windows because the one thing I always got caught with was creepers. So I used to have lots of windows so that I could see the damn creepers coming at me. Me thinking I was being smart. Right up here to the left. Oh wait, is that poppies? I needed those. Poppies is an extract that we can make through alchemy, which is quite helpful. And the great thing is, like, everything we do, you just have to, you only learn by actually doing it. Wait, I wonder what level this guy is. I'm not gonna shoot him. Oh wait, he's a level 2. We could try it. I'm gonna see how this goes. This could go really well or this could go really bad. We'll try it. The respawn point's not too far away. Oh, he brought a
Ah.
friend. He brought a friend. He brought a friend. Okay. All right, you need to get to the. Yeah, you take the guy with the bow and arrow. Just go straight up to him and start hitting him, and I'll deal with this guy. Remember, you've got spells Q, R, and F. Oh, how the hell I knocked off my sword? Oh, oh.
Oh.
Oh, you went
Sorry.
down. Oh no, you went down. Damn it. I have to wait for them to go back to their post so I can revive you. Right, so one is your heal. Oh my gosh. Oh, and he got me. Damn it. I thought I was far enough away, but apparently not. Alright, there you go. 5.
Luckily,
So,
yeah, there we go. Okay.
so your 1 is your heal button, which you can only do outside of combat. 2 and 3 is spells you can do in combat. Q, R, and F are also spells you can do in combat.
Okay, I was missing those.
Yep. You'll learn them the more that we do it. Wait, hold on. Where the heck are we? It threw us to the other shrine. That mother trucker. I got. They threw us to the other shrine rather than the shrine that was right next to them. That sucks.
Oh yeah, I was gonna say I thought we hit that one.
Yeah, we did, and it just decided to throw us like to the next one, which is kind of weird, but okay. So the idea is if you run around and you open your Petra gates as well, that will help you kind of be able to teleport between different areas. So if you need different resources for building things, it should be easier for you. Now, me and her, we've not picked specialties. We didn't plan to pick any specialties. So yeah, you can just do whatever you want, make whatever you want. There's armor and everything else. Our only rule is if you take stuff out of the boxes, if you could do your best to replace it, that would be awesome. All right, we are in the Marylands. Did I go? Yeah. Okay, we're
Ooh,
just
bear.
yeah. Don't incite the bear. All right,
I was running backwards.
Oh, yeah, that's a good idea. Okay, so we're gonna go down this road and then we've got to turn left at the bottom. Whatever you do, don't spook the bear. I haven't tried to fight a bear yet, so I don't know if I'm even capable yet. I mean, I think with 2 of us we should be fine, but it would be risky. It'd be risky. Also, one thing that you'll notice, I just realized that I need to dump something out of my inventory. My hammer is completely dead. When you die, your gear takes permanent damage that you can't repair when you go back to camp.
Okay.
Yeah, so that's how you break your stuff. So that's one way of not doing it. But the only way you're gonna really know what you can and can't do is by testing your stuff.
Find it.
Yeah. For instance, I thought we would do okay in that battle. And the answer to that was no. Okay, we should be fine going up this way. Yeah, up this way and then to the left. I just don't fancy climbing cliffs because I die a lot on cliffs because I'm silly and I can't figure out my range. You'll learn. You'll learn what you can jump and reach and what you can't. Alright. Now this is actually a pretty good spot because it's technically between the Marylands and between where we are. I think I just heard a wolf. Please don't let that be a wolf. Yeah, your ears are your best gift in this. I think we're going away from the growling, so that's a good sign. And this is when we run into one. Knowing my luck. Oh no, we're fine. Yeah. Right, let's just check. Yeah, it's this road we're on. Slightly more dangerous than the one down below, but it does take us where we need to go. Let's just check. Yeah, we're on the right one. One problem with doing this is we could run into a bear or two. So, yeah. Oh, did you eat after you respawned? I forgot to
No.
say. Yeah, if you eat, then you'll have better stamina and speed. So if we get in a sticky situation and we have to bolt, then we can. Also, control will give you a speed boost for 30 seconds.
Okay, hold on. I'm gonna get in my inventory real quick.
Yep.
I'll move stuff here.
Well, good news is I don't see any bears or anything that could eat us. We are in the middle of the night though, so bears are tend to be nocturnal. It just means that they have more of them spawn at different times.
So you've played Valheim, right?
Nope.
No? Okay, I was gonna say the food thing seems a lot like Valheim.
The food thing seems to be like in everything now. I've noticed. I play Dinkum and it's the same thing. If you eat foods, you get a boost. In fact, we were doing Balrite and Medieval Dynasty, and it was the same thing. We had to eat special foods to, keep our buffs up. So I think we're at that point. Yeah, we have to go left. This is a little bit of cross country. Hopefully it's not too bad. I've not been this particular route before, so this could be interesting. Oh, it's gonna be steep. So when it's steep like that, use your shift key. It'll help you run up. Yeah. That's why you like your shift key. Another reason to eat the food. Alright, we should be good for now. Right. So we need to go. Yep, this way for Castor. one of the places that we're considering staying right now is Casta. So, the only problem with Casta is the wolves, and it's going to probably be the same thing with the trees. I'm just looking to see which is the best route now. We just need to go up this little bit here. I was trying not to go rock climbing, but apparently,
Oh.
Yep,
Oh.
we're gonna have to go around a little bit. It's too steep over there. Hold on. I love how my TikTok throws a hissy fit at certain stages of the night. See, when the chat slows down, it is phenomenally known to say, "Are you still there?" Yes. Even if my chat's going, it's 3 hours exactly. It clocks in to say, "Hey, are you sure you're still there?" And it sounds like an alarm clock going off essentially in your ear. Hooray, we made it to Castor. Yeah. If you see rye, we're always in need of rye. Because it makes beer, bread, cake. We basically make everything from. We make so much from rye, it's ridiculous.
You always need cake.
Yeah, well, we haven't gotten quite unlocked the cake recipe yet, but we're getting there. Right, so if we go... I'm just checking my map. Yeah, straight line this way, we'll hit the gate. Which is kind of interesting. But the good thing about this is I don't need to be on if you want to play it. Same thing for my friend, so you guys can level up. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I'm always picking up 1 or 2 of these. You know, you can always sort of jump on and level and stuff, even if I'm not on. There we go. I think Caster's, like, it's more woody. But then the problem is if you're in the woods more, you generally have to deal with the wolves more. Alright, let's go around the base of this thing, because I do not fancy trying to fight my way through that. Oh, the bad guy.
Well, he's by himself, huh?
Is he? Okay. No, he's not. No, he's not. There's 3 more. 3 more.
Oh,
Run.
crap.
Run.
Okay.
Run. Run. Ah, I'm getting shot at. Oh, by the way, your right-hand mouse button blocks. Like that.
Yes.
Yeah.
Zigzag.
Zigzag? Says the whole person that's taking all the damage. Right, try not to get too close to these things, as I'm gonna get so shot here in a minute. They're like, oh, ho, ho, ho. Who builds a house in the middle of that? Alright, yep. Once you get Did you die?
I think my sword. No, I put my sword away for some reason. I don't know.
Oh yeah, if you hit...
Yeah, I died. I almost had him though.
Yeah, if you hit your button, I'm gonna see if I can come back and find you. If you hit your button, it'll put your sword away, and then you just got your fist. I actually killed a boar once just with my fist and didn't realize it was because I didn't have the sword out. In fact, it was my friend going, "You do know you're hitting that guy with a fist?" And I was like, "Oh, crap! No! No, I didn't!" Right. Where are you? Am I being shot at when I'm not within range? Oh, this is a bad area. Oh no! Oh boy. Ow. Where is your body? Oh, there I see it. I see it. I see it. I see it. I see it.
Watch behind you.
Oh, God. Okay. First I need them to back off, and then I should go.
2 of them left. 2 of them are okay. They're leaving now.
Okay. Right. I need to wait till he's back in there. Where summon a friend's body. Right, we got you far enough away. Right, you should pop up now. There you go. Right, make sure you eat.
Okay.
We're gonna take the road along a bit before we try to cut down. Because this whole area is just full of them.
6.
Yeah. So if we go down this side here, we should be able to go around them.
Alright, where'd you go?
Around the corner, up the road.
Oh.
Yeah. Remember to hit 1. Right, hit your first button. See how your health shoots up?
Yes.
There you go.
Breath of life.
Yep. It's your best friend. Just you can't do it in combat, which kind of sucks, but... Alright, down this way. We should avoid them completely. I've got boars on me, don't I?
Yep.
Well, it's better the boars than the inquisitors, I guess.
Yeah, right?
I will leave you to them.
Oh, I'm cutting a tree down.
Oh well, it's XP either way. We needed wood anyway. Alrighty, you've got one behind you. There you go. Okay. At least at the campsite, when you butcher them, your butchering skills are going to go way up because you're going to have a ton of these to do it with.
Blackberries.
Yep, we like those. And this has actually got some good ores over here too, but the trees, I bet you, are too hard for us to stay. Yeah, they're hardness
You
too.
would need this ore?
Not right now. We can take one,
Oh, sorry.
but
Already
no,
started.
you're fine. We'll take it just now, but just take this one because we'll probably pick up a lot of other stuff on the way. You will be able.
Inventory 4. Full.
Oh, you're fine. I've got an empty inventory, so we're good. These things always have a thing for me for some reason. Right, there you go. Gotta wait. Okay.
So these are young ones. I hate to see the old ones.
Yeah, the old ones are mean. Very, very mean. They can take about a quarter of your health in one go.
Oh, watch behind you.
What?
Oh,
What?
I think he left. Okay.
Oh, no, no, he's here. He's here. He's actually on you. He's on you. Okay. The other one, I think, got stuck in the tree. No, the other one's dead. There you go. The wool fiber is very helpful. Because you can make clothing out of it. Right. Let me just check where we are, because that... Alright, we're going to go a little bit more this way. Yeah, straight line this way.
Oh, watch behind you.
It's actually on you.
Man, they really take a good piece of or chunk out of you at first, don't they?
Yep. Wait till you meet the older ones. And you will on this road. Let's go this way. Because I think we're in there right there. Yeah. If I keep going straight this way, we'll walk right into it. Now, the Petra days are hidden. Right, stay still a second. Right. And... too far away. God darn it. There he is. Right, first one to Choppy up. This will be your first stag. Oh, can you not skin that one?
Too hard. Yep.
That's alright, I got it.
Okay.
Sear intestines is another one because we make sausages with it.
Delicious.
Yep. I wonder if I can shoot her without her seeing me. Damn it. Did I? Oh, she's doing a runner. Ah, yeah. Which? There we go. I have to get to level bow 10 for my longbow, so I'm shooting everything. Everything in sight is right. So we'll go back this way because we were on a straight lane before. Okay, this one you can butcher if you can. Here you go.
Good shot.
Yeah, if they're not being asses, I can hit them. And the great thing was she wasn't aware. What the hell did we go? Yeah.
Come on, get up there.
There we go. You just have to kind of. There you go. Jump. Okay.
Oh, got it. Okay. I won't be able to pick anything up, I don't think.
That's all right. More thingy is experience for you. Now, I do know this next section we're going into has wolves, and a lot of them.
All right, where'd you go?
Up the hill. Oh, I see you. This way. Right. Oh, this way. There's some mushrooms over here to pick up that'll give you stuff, and the
I don't
onions
have
up here.
room, I don't think, but let's see. Nope. I have room.
Did it give you any recipes?
No, I think I already might have had them already. I don't know.
Oh, I just
Let me
got the
try again. Hang on.
recipe.
There's another one.
Yeah, I just got a recipe. So you don't need animal bones.
Hang on. Let me examine it.
Bone fragments, I should say.
No, that's not it. Okay.
I just got a recipe, so
Okay.
it's for alchemy. The
All
arrows
right.
don't
How do I
not
get
keep.
out now?
Just walk away. Just hit spacebar or your movement keys, and then that'll take you out.
It's not letting me leave. Okay, there we go.
Yeah, it can be a bit of annoyance, that thing. That's why I never like examine anything, because it's just like, ooh, trippy. Okay, so we need to go more this way. Yeah, this way. It's so easy to get like, ooh, that looks fascinating, and then I'm gonna go pick that up, and then
Ooh, shiny.
yeah, I've got the magpie thing. As my friend would call it. I see a shiny rock, and I'm like, oh, gotta go
Uh-huh.
get it, and then she's like, you have no space. And it's like, I'll make space. Right, stay still. I'm gonna try and shoot her without her seeing me. There you go. It's another one for your XP. We'll get you leveled up yet. All right. Okay, we'll just keep going this way, right? No, left. A little bit more left. No, right. I'm dumb. Gotta tell my right and left apart. It's a hassle. The thing that I like about this is that, like, if I'm a certain level, I don't affect you. Because you still have to do it yourself. Oh my
Right.
goodness. Oh, Matt Virals. Well, no more hunting.
You want mine? Oh, I don't get any. I didn't get any yet.
No, you don't, you won't have any. I will make you some when we get back to the house. We'll just be chasing these guys for a while. We're not actually chasing them, they're just going in the same direction we are, so. Alright, watch, there's the bad guys are to the left. Try and stick really close to the wall if you can. Doop-a-doop-a-doo. That's as much
Oh, a
stealth.
fox behind me.
Oh yeah. We've got a wolf.
Oh,
Right front
shoot.
of
That's a
us.
big one. That's a big one.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Where are you? I don't know
Yep.
where you went to.
We have to fight through that. I just went along the wall next to the bad guys. I'm coming back for you. Where did you go? Did you come past a whole pile of ore?
No, actually I don't even know where I. Oh, there's a tent right here. There's a big house here too.
There's a.
Now there's another boar.
I think you went the wrong way. Did, 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 did. Let me check the map and see where you went. You're not that far from me, so if you hit map, you should see my little icon. So you're somewhere in this area. Just not sure.
Oh man, way up there. To the right.
Yeah, you'll see like a ton of ores and stuff. I'm heading back the way in case you see if I can find you.
Oh, I got you. Okay.
Yeah, so we'll have to go through there's no other way but going through the wolf, so we're either gonna die trying to go through the wolf or we're gonna go through the wolf. It's gonna be interesting. Great. Okay, so we're going up here past the kind of the oars, and then we're gonna sort of hug the cliff wall as we go to the left. And then you're gonna see a big ass tent.
Huh?
Right? So hug this wall as we go by because you don't want to spook them. And then be prepared for the fight of our lives because there is a wolf on the other side of this. I'm gonna make sure I've eaten before I take this guy on. Can't miss him. Big black thing in front of you.
Oh,
Alright.
I see him.
Yep. Here we go.
Yep.
Oh. That was, oh, we only got bone fragments off him. Now that's... I don't want bone fragments. We'd have gotten, like, his fur, but we're not strong enough for that yet.
Oh.
Oh,
Somebody
okay.
shot you.
Yep. I just got shot. And we're getting shot.
Keep running.
Yep.
Run, run, run. Ah, got me.
Yep. There's boars. Jump and run. Jump and run. I should be able to heal now. Oof. Well, we survived an attack, and I didn't even know that guy was there. That's the worst part. He was well and truly hidden wherever he was, because I couldn't see where he was shooting from. I hate it when they do that. I feel like that's not fair.
Surprise.
Yeah, I'm like, wait, hold on. I should be able to see where you're shooting from. I hear boars. Just keep an eye on your tail in case it's you. We are right on the thing, the gate. Yeah, people always build around the Petra Day, so that's always a good sign when you're getting closest because you can see lots of buildings.
Some of these buildings are huge.
Yep. My friend's favorite is this cottage one here.
Oh, I like that. Yeah.
It's kind of how she wants to build our clan, is for us to have individual houses like that.
Like a little settlement.
Yeah, like a little settlement, but and then all of our, like, in the middle will be like a barn that she wants to build with a fancy roof to it, and inside the barn is where all our work stuff will be. That's her big
Build a
grand plan.
longhouse.
Ah, I know, that's what I was thinking. Alright. You should have unlocked your Petra Day by now. Now if you hit
Petra
map,
Day.
that's that black
Famine.
circle.
Yep.
Yep. So we're gonna head back to Shire. Now
Who's this
you.
guy?
Oh, he's one of the big clans that we have here.
Oh.
Yeah, he's got a lot. Now, I have to get Grace, which sucks. Your Grace takes you between sites. It will not teleport you home, but it will teleport you to,
To the closest
yeah,
shire, or, I mean, whatever, spire.
yeah, basically. And sometimes when you run out of Grace, then you have to make gold dedications to get said Grace, which is what I'm doing just now. Right. Now, while we're over there, I'm going to rush off to the bathroom. I will put my stream on BRB because I'm bursted.
okay? Yeah.
There we go. To get back into this
Yeah, supposed to be another storm coming, so I don't know. When they say 4 o'clock?
Okay.
Yeah.
I am back.
Right. Okay.
Okay, so I'll.
All right. I'm down the stairs.
I see. Hi, hello, me, Jay. I was just at the bathroom. Yeah, you're right. It is better with people. It's a lot better with friends, and when you get back into this game, if you have the right people around you, it's well worth it, the grind and the time that you put into it. Okay, and I'm just gonna gather this while we're going. I was not expecting us to have as much hassle going to Castor as we did. I probably should have gone the other way. There's another way. So instead of when you come down here to the water, there's like you go right to go up to where we stay, and then there's left. And if you go left, you're going to towards Castor essentially. So, but yeah, we're probably gonna need to spend time kind of opening your gates so that you can teleport around as well.
Yeah, I was just gonna say I could probably just go like around the whole map and just start hitting these
Hmm.
the spires or whatever,
The Petra
so that
days,
we could
yeah.
just jump around. Yep.
Yeah. We haven't opened them all either, as we wanted to have armor. Because as you can see, you can run into a wolf or you can run into like
Yep.
bandits and stuff, and it's not good. So that's why, the ones that are around here, like the one that's just below us, for instance, that one's okay. But the other ones, like the one if I go to wealth, for instance, wealth is going to be very difficult. It's going to be a bit of a nightmare.
If you guys want another plot, whatever, I haven't put a plot down yet, so
Yeah, well, we're
I
we're
should be able to
actually
put
looking
something down, right?
we're looking for a new spot where everybody can be at one time and it's big enough for everyone. So yeah, we'll be
Right.
doing that. So what I'm gonna do is go up to the house and drop off stuff that we have, and then I'm going to be heading up to down, which is where you just ran down from at the
I
beginning
know
of your
that's where I
day.
came from.
Yeah, so I haven't done that one yet, so that's where I'll be heading. Yeah, I need to do that one today. Um, so because this is a new character that you've got, this will be a new gate for you to open too. Because I don't think you've opened down yet, have you?
Nope.
Oh,
Well, not now.
yeah. Well, we'll be opening down.
Yeah, because I spawned in at Shire.
Yeah, yeah. So those are yours. Go for it. Strawberries, if you pick those up, they're quite good for like making strawberry mead. So if you use the brewery crit, there's like a wine barrel in there in the base. You can use that, um, and that's good when you're first starting out because it can give you an XP boost, and it can also mean that you're getting a health boost as well. So yeah, same with there's a tonic for that you make with blueberries as well. So feel free to do that. That's why I'm picking those. Oh, you've got a boar on you. Turn around, you got a boar. You got a boar. Because you kept running away. The boar kept running away from me, and I was like, I can't get that guy if you're doing that.
You're so boring.
I was like, why does the boar not turn and hit me? And I'm like, because he's so fixated on CJ. I was like, oh man. Um, because you're low level, these flint rocks is also something you want to look out for because you can make arrows with them.
Okay.
Whee! I found this is the quickest way to get to ours. is to just swim across the water rather than run around it. So yeah, I'm going to give you health potions because I think you probably need them. And the reason being is health potions will help you because when I go off tonight, it'll give you a chance that when you're running around to not die, because you'll have your health potions.
Yeah, right.
And then what I'll do is I'm going to create like a box where you can let us know like if you're out of anything or if what you were able to do, and then that way like so we can just keep track of like okay, like if Crystal's on, she needs to do blah 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 blah. Like it's like a honey to-do list, but it's for the group
Yeah, yeah.
basically. I hate that saying, but I couldn't think of a better one in the minute. Criminology students should be able to think of it, but no. Fox.
Wrong button.
They're not the friendliest, and bless you, Ian. At least the stags, they just run away. Thank goodness. I do not like, yeah, if they attacked, I would not want to be facing that. So we run down this hill to go up the other. I think I've got a boar on me. Yep. Careful, there is an enemy tent to the left side of you. Hello, Twisted Flapple. Wait, that's yours. It's all yours. We can start gathering wood and metals because we're nearly at the house.
There's another boar at you.
Oh, on me? Oh, I thought he was on you. That's why I left him. I thought he was interested in you. I was like, oh, there he goes.
Not this time.
For once, it was me. Now, we only have 2 charcoal makers, so those really need to be kind of kept burning because it takes 80 charcoal to make 1 ingot of iron, or impure iron, so that's why we're constantly out getting wood, because we're constantly going through wood at like an alarming rate right now. When you let me know when you get to chop in like 10, and I can get you a bronze axe, which will help. But you have to hit bronze 10 and sorry, chopping 10 in order to be able to use it. So, oh, why is my inventory full? Oh, right, we don't need that because she can get breeds if she's needing them. No, I don't want the resin. Damn it! The wood. I want the wood. No, I don't want the flax. Oh my gosh. This should take us directly up to the house, with any luck. But yeah, you'll see like a hardness on the trees and stuff, so it'll help you with like an idea of what you're needing to deal with. Or is he seriously after me?
I find you.
No. Oh, he's on you. Oh, he gave up with me. Yeah, so once we get you up a bit, you'll be able to take out like the dry trees and the skinny trees. But yeah, you've gotta look for trees that are hardness 0 right now. So yeah. Okay, I got fire. Boars. Well, your compound will be going up.
Leveled up.
There you go.
All the armor.
Yeah, that's helps that you're getting hit, so.
Yeah, that's not a problem.
No, it's usually not a problem. Yeah, because her big idea is she wants to attack that thing there that we're running by.
That castle or whatever?
Yeah, And we are nowhere near ready for that yet. That's gonna take a
and a
group of
boar.
us. Yeah, that's gonna take a group of us to do. I'm heavy armor, head, and chest now, apparently. Interesting. Yeah. I got the wool, so that's good. Alright, Is that? No, that's flax. I got excited thinking I found rye. No, it wasn't rye at all. Stupid flax. Um, there we go. Da, 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 da. We survived.
Yeah. We died a few times, but we survived.
We're here. That's the main thing. We're here. I think that's just sometimes my biggest accomplishment is arriving back. The only thing I hate is I do this and I recommend this because it helps is to put stuff away right away and not get like sucked into I can craft X, Y, and Z now because if you put it away then when you go to that area you're guaranteed to find it. Um, and I know like I was really bad at the beginning not putting stuff away and then I realized she was right because I would be like, oh, but where's this and where's this and where's this, and then I would realize no way it was actually right. It was kind of helpful. So I recommend that. Um, okay. Oh, there's leather work is underneath the staircase, so that's for like your rough hides, any kind of like your boar sway, like that stringy stuff. All of those are go underneath there with no problems. So yeah. She sometimes has problems getting on because her computer can't handle the game very well, so sometimes she has issues. But if you see Dance Cat, that's our clan member.
She sent me a friend request already.
That's good. That's good. That's good. Yeah, I didn't see her watching the streams. I thought, oh, she must have gone off. Flexion tables here for making your arrows. You're probably gonna have to start off by making the shaft of the arrow first, and I'll take you to where you can find that, because that you'll spend more time doing that than you will anything else. You run out of shafts for arrows so fast. Okay. Alright, so if you follow me, come through here and outside in this little area here, you'll find a carpentry bench, a log bench, and then you'll find this little stump. And it's a stump,
Yep.
yeah, you want for making that stuff. As I said, everything's got its own area kind of thing. Upstairs is for like making your tailored stuff. That is really helpful because you can mitigate a lot of the damage by doing that. So I spend a lot of time up there. I like that a lot. I made her a dress. Only to find out the dress did nothing. But it felt good that I made the dress.
Right.
I was like, I'm happy I made the dress. And she's like, yeah, but it doesn't do anything. And I'm like, it's not the point. So she got a meadow dress and she quite liked that. So, but that's more for the RP role playing stuff. If you know, you'll discover that that stuff is in there. That's an arrow box.
I'm just trying to find
If you have
everything to put it away properly.
Ooh, okay, so if you click on enter, you'll see what Dame Hammer, that guy that we met at the spawn point, is looking for.
Oh.
So he says, if you have sapwood or want to cut it, I'll buy a full box 40 stacks for 200 gold just delivered to Hammer Hall. Now, do you remember when we spawned in, I showed there's like those big buildings that spawn? There's
Mm-hmm.
actually one that you can see that says Hammer Helm on it. That's where you would go.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. And if you go there, or if you just hit enter and say, "Yeah, I'll do that," or whatever, then he'll take you to where the boxes are that you drop it off, and then he'll pay you through that. Now, if you do something like that, let us know in the chat that I'm gonna make, because then that money that you make gets divided between all three of us, and that's kind of
Okay.
how we do it, so that because Grace isn't cheap. Grace is like 20 to 30 every time you have to do one. And that's sometimes because you've run out of grace and you need to make an oath, that kind of thing. So, but that's the quick way to get your gold, and it will help. They'll also, if you ask them for, like if you say, have you got any axes going, for instance, once you get up to level 10, and they say yeah, then they'll actually give you the axes. Because they're actually a really nice bunch of guys and girls. In fact, I think they're a family. I think one of the kids plays as well. So yeah, you'll find that they'll be more than happy to supply you with stuff. Yep, you'll get the hang of it. It's quite self-explanatory as you kind of move up and go through it. Sometimes you do want to rip your own hair out because it doesn't make sense, but then if you just ask, you're guaranteed somebody will be on that'll know or be able to point you in the right direction. Do we have more charcoal? This is where all my wood goes. This is the charcoal burners right here, these black ones.
Mm-hmm.
So that's what we're using.
We need to keep that going, right?
Yeah, because that's how we're gonna make our iron, our copper. Try not to. If you're making bronze, I suggest using the basic forge over here, just because it takes
Okay.
two, and then the wood is less, and it also saves you time and effort. So it can be helpful. So it can. Okay. I got blacksmithing. I'm currently doing my best to level. I'm trying to be able to make the iron axe head, because once I get to that, then I'll be able to make the axe eventually. I'm not really sure what the anvil heads are for yet. Used to make forge parts.
Oh,
Okay.
25.
Yeah, you only get 25 per round of wood. It's a pain. Right. Wait till you realize how everything's quite costly to make. I've discovered the hard way. Okay, we have enough to put on some iron, which is good. I think like the way that I've learned this game is 99% of your time you're making wood, or you're grabbing wood, basically.
Wood, yeah.
Which is why we're thinking of moving base, because as you can tell from where we're at, we're in an ideal place for iron collection, but we are in a really bad place for wood collection. That's the wood collection that's kind of killing us at the moment, because we have to go so far to be able to cut trees. Oh yeah, you could put your amulet on, that would help you out as well. Alright, there's, so when you come back to where I showed you to make the arrows, there's a box in that 4 that you can get an amulet out of. I would recommend put the amulet on because it just mitigates some of the damage that you take. and it's really worth it. Trust me. I literally have seen like the damage I take go down, and it's so nice.
I'm butchering and cooking at the moment.
Yeah, your levels should spike with that. That's for sure. Because you certainly got enough carcasses while we were out.
Yeah.
Yeah, when you go on a trek with me, you're guaranteed it's going to take a while and you're going to get a lot of stuff. But it's a good thing, so. You will probably hear a ba-ba, 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 ba for the next wee while. It's just the League games kicking off. I hope our boys win tonight. they're very competitive and they get very sulky when they don't win. I know I feel like mommy because I go in and I'm like, you did really well. I'm thinking to myself, why am I having to treat you like kids? This is so not my job. But you do, you have to go in and pick them up off the ground when they have a really bad loss, as the owner, at least.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm like, wait, when did that become my job? What? The first time they told me I had to go do it, I was like, just go do it. And I'm like, but I don't understand. Yeah, comes with the territory, apparently. I'm not sure I believe them,
Yeah, I
actually.
can make meat strips.
There you go. Soon you'll be able to make sausages. The sausages last quite a good while, so does the bread. So I kind of always recommend those because they help so much.
It's 113 I'm going to make, so that should be some good experience right there.
Yep. It's a pity we can't use them for anything, though.
I know, right?
You make the strips and
But
then
it's
they
good
just,
butchering.
yeah, they just stay strips. So outside at the forge, you're gonna find, so there's a box that's got the ores in it, and in there you will find like axes, stone axes that you can grab. So those are in there, and then you've also got other items that's in the box below. That's like your armor and stuff like that. So
Right.
yeah, it'll help a little bit with your mitigating damage and stuff like that. If you when you're looking at your recipes in the fireplace or the campfire, you can see your repair next to it. You hit
Yeah.
that and you can repair your stuff. So it should, it should repair it a little bit. You're not going to get rid of all the damage, but you'll get rid of enough of it to make it worthwhile. I am not going too far. I am going off to get some wood.
It's okay. Do what you gotta do.
Yeah, I just gotta get wood. Gotta turn the furnace. If you use a limestone and water at the leather waking stuff that's underneath the stairs, you can make inferior leather, which is it's a tough one to learn to make, but once you make it, it's really good.
Okay.
Do you want to take your sword out, ladies, at some point? Thank you. Hello, Spoonie. Sometimes I just love the screen names that comes in my TikTok. I think I get more pleasure out of reading people's screen names than I do sometimes talking to them. I've had some really weird ones where I'm like, I can't say that on stream. So I'm just going to try and I'll take part of it and I'll say part of it, but I'll not say like the whole thing. because normally if it's like one that's particularly bad, I just can't. So I'm like, damn it.
Amber barley water. Just learned.
That's good. That's a good one to know. You'll be starting to be able to make the foods that you'll need to go further distances and last longer. You know, I never really was a fan of goats. This game has reinstilled my hatred of goats.
Of what? Kilt?
Goats.
Oh, goats. I was like, kilt. What are you
No. Goats. I am not a fan of goats.
Okay.
My
Alright.
my grandmother had a great grandmother had a goat that didn't like me, and the thing used to butt me every chance it got. And I was like,
Now tell me, as when you're raising goats, now what I hear, especially here in Tennessee,
yeah.
that people have to have all these different minerals and all this other
Oh
stuff.
yeah. Unless you feed them a human diet, yeah.
What's a human diet?
Like scraps, like you would feed a pig. So like fresh
You feed
fruit.
goats?
Yeah, fresh fruit,
Oh, okay, yeah,
apples.
goats. Well, anything but meat scraps and stuff, right?
No, you can feed them meat scraps. They need an X amount of protein in their diet.
Oh,
Yes, but you just have to
interesting.
kind of disguise it because they don't like it.
Hmm.
So yeah, no, my grandmother had a mean old goat, and she had a mean old ram that was like a sheep. Well, it was a sheep, but she'd gotten the horns removed a long time ago. And that thing didn't like me. And I was 3. I was like, what could I have done to make you not like? I'm 3 years old. Like, come on. And then there was the Shetland pony that used to walk in and out of her kitchen all the time. She had a back door, which was a half door. And, you know, this thing it could open the door and it would come in for its breakfast in the morning.
Ah.
And it would just stand very patiently, and it never pooped in her house because she disciplined that thing. Like, it would not poop in the house, and it would go outside and it would do its business, and then it would come back in again. But it knew not to poop in the house. But that was that horse like protected me from the goat, so it got fed extra things. I would sneak it extra apples and stuff because it was like the only thing on the it wasn't even a farm. She stayed in this little group of houses that had a big backyard that attached to a field, and essentially she conned the farmer into letting her have part of the field, which is why the animals just roamed around. That was the way of life back then, and I was like, oh, I hate goats. And then when I got older, I was 8 or 9, we used to go riding camp at the weekends, and we'd get driven down to ride horses because it was good for my health. And they had a blinking grumpy old goat, and it was supposedly a baby goat, and the thing would jump on the back of the horses, and it would butt you while you're riding the freaking horse, and like you can't, and it's like straight into your back, and you're like, what the? And this thing was just such a nuisance. I hated it. But the owner, it was like her prized possession. She never went anywhere without the damn thing. So yeah, we had to put up with it. But it got like I think it got one of my friends got kicked in the ribs by a Shetland pony.
Oh Lord.
Because of the goat. The goat was nipping at the hairs on the back of her legs, and the horse just lifted her foot and kicked, and unfortunately my friend Lee was coming by the end of the stall at the time, and he got it right in his ribcage. And I was like, I even heard the crunch because I was in the stall next to him, and I was like, oh. And then there was just like this, you could hear the air just go right out of him. And I was like, you okay? And all I got was, and then I knew he was in trouble. So I was like, I'm gonna go get you help. That was the reason my mother made me wear a full chest protector when I was that age. She knew the dangers the horses could be, so she always had me well armed.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Yeah. I got stood on. That was the thing. Mine would like to just stand on you. So there was one day my owner was the owner of the horse was she was bent over. I think she was tying her legs, and she got the two front of his legs just went up onto her lower back, and he stood on her
Mm.
back, and like she literally screamed because it was so painful because he was putting his weight through her back.
Yeah.
And like luckily there was a few of us there and we got him off her, and we obviously smacked his nose and said don't do that, and we were disciplining him and stuff, but she had to go to the hospital. She couldn't. He'd fractured two of her vertebrae, and she was lucky she was
Mm.
able to stand up, because if he'd put more pressure down, she'd have gone straight down on her face, and then there would have been nothing that any of us could have, because he would have just pinned her to the floor. He wouldn't have
Yep.
budged. So it was like, okay, that's not good. So we learned a lot about the dangers by watching the stupidity of others.
Ah.
I never turned my back on the horse, ever. I was like,
Mm-hmm.
I don't trust you. I'm like 5 years old, eyeing it like, I don't trust you. Sometimes it has to be that way, though. Hey, X. Oh yeah, you lurk, girl. This is a great game to lurk in. So I played a server version of Cluedo. A little bit more complicated, but essentially it's like Cluedo. And you've got murderers, you've got civilians, you've got detectives, and all these other roles, and you've got to figure out who the murderers are before the murderers get everybody. And you can get voted out. So if people think you're the murderer, they can vote you out.
Oh, Among Us.
Yeah, it's kind of like Among Us. Yeah, I guess that's a good way of putting it. But they call it sus, SUS,
Oh.
and it is a lot of fun. It's on a Saturday usually, and they've got all these great roles, and everybody suspects everybody else of something, and you're trying to figure out who's lying and who's not. The first time I did it, I was one of the last people. I was like, and then after that, they invited me back, and they changed the rules slightly, but it was the same concept. And me and the girl, we we got a little private chat going on Discord, and we won the whole thing because we both knew we were the murderers. So we were like, let's have some fun, and we actually won it. And it was like, I think it was like her first or second time winning it ever, and she's like, "Holy crap!" And I was like, "Yeah, see." All I did was I feigned lack of interest in everything, to the point where they didn't suspect me because they're like, "Oh, but last time she always told the truth," and I just didn't lie. Essentially, I just stepped around questions or threw suspicions in other directions
Right.
and things like that. Oh no, my friend can't get the game to work for her at all today. Oh man. So if you can hear me, Dance Cat, well, actually, maybe she could jump into the Discord and one of us could stream it for her. That might be an idea. I'm just trying to. Oh my gosh, I just got a goat in the face. You're gonna have to wait a minute, Cat. I have a goat in the face. Ugh. Okay, alright. Hold it. I love that. You go to type somebody a message and then the goat hits you in the face. And you're like, oh,
Hold on just a second. Okay, I'm gonna have to jump off because a thunderstorm is coming our way,
Oh yeah, no problem at all.
and I've got to go make sure my chickens are good to go,
Oh yeah, no, definitely go make sure the chickens are good. That is like,
and may have to go do some run around and before
yeah,
the storm comes.
yeah.
Alrighty,
Well, I shall
I
see
appreciate
you.
it. It was a lot of fun.
Yeah, we'll have to do it again. Well, now that you're in the
Yep,
server
and
and stuff, you can jump on anytime and work on stuff, and it opens up a lot for you. So, yeah, but it's been great.
yeah, I'll jump on and start building up.
Yeah, I think she'd appreciate the help because I'm
Oh
hopeless.
yeah.
Oh,
Alrighty. Okay,
all
I'll
right.
talk to you later.
Talk to you later. Bye.
Okay, bye.
Okay, now
Okay, now I gotta learn how to jump off.
you just hit the end call button. I can disconnect you if it's a problem.
There it is. Okay, got it.
There you go. Okay, there we go. Hello, thank you so much, John, for the hearts. Okay, I have done the server stuff that I needed to do, which is good, as I would have totally forgotten to do that when I got off. Okay, so it's gonna be little old me today because my friend can't get hers working, which is okay. That happens to the best of us. So I'm going to try and get some more of this bronze stuff smelted with the hope that I can get um, get this bronze armor made. So there's like a bronze upper body and leggings to be made. If I can get those made, then I can get on and build the next thing. So hopefully we'll be able to do that. The main thing about this is it is literally just a case of grind, 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 and grind some more. It's not really overly complicated, this game. It's more about you get what you put in, and if you put in the time and the effort, you'll get the results back out of it. Now, we're currently. Oops, I keep hitting that button. I shouldn't. We're currently trying to build up the charcoal so that we can get more of the iron on. So we have iron that's going to be ready in the next 10 minutes. And then I'll work with the iron to hopefully try and get a battle axe head done. That would be the basic. So the Pilgrim Blast Plate, we actually have that in the box, but I don't think we have the leggings. And the leggings is 15 bronze sheets plus 4 coarse leather bands, and then I'll have to make the shoes. And we have to work up from there. Um, so I'm just trying to get those items done. And then here I'm working on the weapons as well. So, like an attuned battle axe is dandelion. The fur collars you get from killing the the wolves, which is not easy. So that's something I've got to keep in mind. Or killing guards, you can sometimes get it from the guards. The bronze mace is another one, 2 sticks, bronze plate. That's what the Tansians are for. Tansian extract, long stick, bronze plate, yeah, for collar. So I'm just looking to see what of this that I can make, so that I can provide weapons to the rest of the clan and make sure that we're all good, so to speak. I'm gonna have to do another wood run here in a minute. I feel like your entire life is wood runs because that is actually what it is. But I do like to try and take time to make sure that we're making rye, we're making yeast, we're doing all the other items that needs to be done, because that's important, to make sure that we're continually building and trying to get to a higher level. Now, with the stews, we can make the basic stew and we can make the bleak vegetables, and this one we can now make once we get the red onions. So it's more that we're waiting on the red onions for that. This is the upgrade to the baking tools. It's the boiled leather. That's going to be the tricky one, because we're not at a level in which we can make boiled leather yet. So I am working on that as we speak to try and get to the point where we can safely make that as well. Right, and with that being said, we're going to get the suede on. Thank you so much, John. You're amazing. And the great thing is we can make better like pants and like tunics and stuff like that too. So I will be keeping an eye on that, because we did get some lockets the other day. So yeah. That I don't have. Ooh, weapons belt. I can make that. That would be handy, actually. Surcoat of Divine. And I do have bronze studs somewhere. Okay, so let us go and get the studs. I'm sure we had studs. I'm gonna check upstairs to be sure. If not, they're not that hard to make. Okay. Do that. Okay. Right, gee. Let's just have a look. So we have basic baking tools, etching tools, modeling tools, etching tools, leather working tools, water. Okay. Right. I did think we had studs. And it's not looking like we did. Or that we did, but then they're being used probably. Aw, thank you, John, so much for the roses. You didn't need to do that. That's so sweet of you. Thank you. Yeah, there's the bronze studs. I knew I had bronze studs. Okay. Okay. Let's see how this goes. Oh, we didn't make that. Okay. You're so sweet. Thank you for the hearts and everything. Thank you so much. Wow. Okay, so we got 2 bits out of that. Right. Now how do I make the leather? Right, let's get those done. Right, we need rough straps first. Which means I need to get the bronze buckle, which is 10 of the sheets of bronze, which we have, thankfully. You are too nice, thank you. Okay, now we're gonna need to grab. Let's put that on. Okay, and then. Okay. On sheets. Okay, we got 6 new recipes, that's pretty good. Still failing on that though. Okay, okay, we're gonna need to get. So what I need to do is go equipped. Not enough skill to use that. Okay, so we have boots that we can't use yet. So I'll put these here. And then put that there. And that, oh no, right. Okay, and then come over here. Right, now let's go deal with the different furs. Right, let's see. There's 5 of those, so let's take that. We'll get that up just a little bit. Right. and then take that. Okay. And now we need to have a look here. That requires a weapons belt, which requires the rough straps, which we need bronze for. Okay, linen thread is all needed for that, but we've got no thread there. Yes, we just need linen thread for a lot of this stuff now. See, what I'm trying to do is get it leveled up so that we get to a point where we get the boiled leather. Because that's kind of important at this juncture. That's what we're looking for. Right. Okay, we just go doop 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 doop, and we can do some of this, and this, this, and this, and yeah, put the rest of it back in the box while that machine makes that. And I'll get some more linen thread on as well while I'm at it. Okay, linen thread. There we go. Right, we're gonna put another round of that on, and then another round of that on. Okay, and then go down here and bump, bump, so I can get that on while we'll have extra for that. Okay. That gives me, I can get wool thread on for that. There we go. Love that that's super easy now. Okay. Alrighty. Okay. Okay, let's see. I have a. Oh, this is Ty. This is Pax Day. Let's go get the nails. I think it's in this one. No. I made iron nails somewhere. But there's the hinges. Oh wait, it's in here. There. Simple wooden door. Oh, I needed more iron nails for... Okay. Well, we should have iron here in a minute. I should be able to get more charcoal on here soon. There's some iron. And then... Okay. Right, let's see. Nails. Oh, that's bars. That's right. There we go. Some iron nails. I just have to go get some wood again. I'm just gonna leave that in there. Okay. Okay, there we go. Oh, we got... Alrighty, let's get this. Just cutting where I can, because we need lots of wood. There we go, put these up. Dump the seeds at the bottom here. Gonna have to also make a construction sword. There we go. Okay, let's throw that out. There we go. Just gather up tree branches. Pick up more flax so we can get linen on. Okay, dump the seeds. Okay, we do not want to take them on right now. So they should have gone back through. Oh no. Ah. I'm just gonna stand here. Okay. Dump the seeds out. I just want to get as much of the thread made as I can because we can make it into kind of linens and stuff if needed. But there's Rye. We're kind of sticking, because it's coming to the end of the stream, I'm kind of sticking more to the house so that I can make sure that I've got everything done prior to going off. I have made new shields today, which was like the minimum I wanted to do. I feel like I've achieved some stuff today in regards to that. So yeah, the hope now is to try and kind of get some extra stuff possibly ready for the next day. I think I'm back on Friday with Bit, but I'll be streaming for the rest of the week, PAX Day, which will be good for everybody. Little bit of PAX, can't go wrong. I'll be doing that, and then we'll kind of just see how it plays out. Yeah. I'm just grabbing blackberries and elderberries because we can make stuff with them, and that's kind of what we're looking for, is that kind of stuff. So these are all good things to grab when you're out and about. I mean, we wouldn't really have a tree problem once we get a little higher. Like once we get to like level 20, we wouldn't, we'd be able to take down all of these trees in this area without any hassle. But it's getting to that level 20. It would just make the grind so much worse than, because you don't have many choices with what you can cut. I mean, I'm at 13 now. I have 7 more levels to go. That's a lot of levels. For me, it feels really, really far. It feels like incredibly far to get to that point. So yeah, I'm not sure on that score whether I could or couldn't. That's barley. There's more rye. Looks like I'll also be able to do some wool yarn as well, so that's ready for crafting. Because when I've learned stuff, the others have to learn it too, and it just takes time for all of us to kind of get on the same sort of level and page, really. So we just gotta keep grinding and keep climbing, and we'll eventually get there, you know? It's just what it is. Alrighty. I think that's everything that I can grab around here. There's the ores here. There's flax. Just looking to see if there's anything else worth searching. Way too outnumbered for them. Okie-dokie. Right, so let's do that and that. Okay, and then let's work on sheets, iron bars. That's iron sheets we want, because we're wanting to get to the point where we can make. There we go. Alright. Alright. Okay, that's that gone. 50, oh, 55, 8. Okay. Let's just hope that we're more lucky this time. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. No. Oh, that was so close. So close, but yet so far.
Coffee, 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 coffee.
That sounds cool. Once you get back, or once you get on, there's a Discord channel. Just let us know if you manage to achieve anything or you do anything. I'm gonna try and do some stuff before I get off, like build a simple door. I'm still trying to get to the point where I can make like an iron axe, an iron axe head. So yeah, I mean, just let us know if you're low on anything, or even if you don't get on, we'll get you on at some point, and we'll get you caught up. Um, it's good that we have somebody else that can help, and I mean, he's willing to help you with building. He's willing to help you go look for locations and stuff. He's on the same time zone as you, so it might help as well. Um, so yeah, I mean, I think it's a good thing. Like we're kind of CJ seems like he's doesn't know more than we do, which is good because then we can learn together and there's not as much pressure and stress on us. So I think that's good. But yeah, go enjoy the pool. Go enjoy being with the family. I got this here, and I'll be going off here in a minute, and then I'll be going to bed. So yep, just let me know if you need anything. I honestly don't know. I wish I did because I mean, Ian has some ideas, and if you can get on with him, he can maybe walk you through some ideas that he can do to like help. He can talk you through WhatsApp as well if that's easier for you. But he's pretty good at like figuring out how to get computers to work with games, so might be worth speaking to him. But that would be your call. It'd be up to you. But I can't really see like what you got to lose really at this point. And he's not invasive or intrusive or whatever. He's really nice, and he will take his time as well. And he'll explain to you why, hey, okay, let's do this, and the reason being is I want to make sure that it's not X or it's not Y, or so he won't be like intrusive or anything like that either. So yeah, well, and I mean, if you get frustrated with it too, it might make things harder. So that's the other reason I was thinking having him maybe help out a little bit could take some of that stress off you, because we do not want you getting stressed, because it's not good for you or your condition. So I think, yeah, it's just a thought. Um, I think we have what we served. Currently trying to up our fluids game a little bit. Um, okay, it doesn't look like we do. Oh, okay, that's interesting. Yeah, of course. Well, we'll try and work something out. The only days he's definitely not available is Tuesday and Saturdays, because those are the days that he goes over to for his boys' day. But we'll easily figure something out, you know. And he likes to help. He's not quite the villain that I know he was once painted as. So. Oh my gosh, yes, live. I'm still here. I am still alive. Jeez. I have 20 minutes left and it's kicking it. It's having its hissy fit now. Like, what the actual. Thank you. Ugh. Yeah, I mean, I'm not feeling great either, to be honest with you. So I get you. I'm feeling you on that one. Can't tell you why. I just not. It's kind of weird. Why did that scare you? I have no idea where to get rosemary, you know that? Okay, now we need water. See, I think I had Ian puking today because he's been really not good. It's a couple days he's been down, which is not like him. So yeah, I hate it. I hate the alert thing. It's like um he's been really not great. So he fell today and did his knee in, so I had to bandage him up. And so he's sleeping with his leg elevated right now. He will not touch the tea. I'm telling you, he will not touch the tea. I'm gonna make it for him when I go through, and he is gonna gripe, and he's gonna throw a hissy fit, and he's just, yeah, he does not listen to me. But he does need the green tea. I've given him a few days, and I'm probably gonna drink it with him. If I'm gonna be honest, I'll make two of us a cup, and I'll sit and drink it with him. He doesn't like drinking it on his own, so that might be a compromise to get him to drink it. Yeah, I think that way he doesn't feel like I'm trying to poison him. Not that I'd poison him anyway, but you know. Thank you. I've only got 15 minutes left and then I'll be good, so don't worry about it. But thank you so much for checking in, and I really hope we get this computer thing sorted out soon. See you later. Okay. I am not seeing honey, and I swore we had more honey than this. Well, we're gonna have to keep the honey going, I think. It's gonna have to be put in the chat for the honey to be done. I don't even know how you make that oat flour. Right, that two together. Okay. That, and that. That gives me one of the stews. Oh, it's the deer thing I need. Deer shark thing. Okay, so what I'm gonna do first is go put the linen on. Linen string on. Okay, and that can go downstairs because we need that for making some of the clothes. Doop, doop. That goes in there too. Okay. Let's see, do we have enough space for the bone carcasses? Alright, and then ugh, stupid thing. Okay. And that goes like that. Whew. Change the boar shank for the deer shank. Okay, and then come over here. Okay, let's hope that this works. Right, so that didn't go well. Okay, and then we can put that in there. Let's see how this goes. Yay! Oh, Dragonside! Hi! Sorry, I tuned out there for a minute. Welcome! Thank you so much for the heart me. There we go. Okay. Right, we got stews. Let's put these in here. Do we have stews in the other boxes? I'm just wondering. Okay. That can go in there. We need lard though. We have some of those carcasses, yeah. Okay. Let's see what we got out of this. Okay. Right, we need mustard and the divine for that. Alright, I'm just clearing out a lot of this. By doing this, it's just a quick way to clear out stuff and make space. Right. Okay, so that was successful. Right, let's get these in there. The divided mushrooms we're gonna have to pick up more of, as well as the Benny ones. That can go. Alright. See what we can do with the sausages. Okay. Let's see what we can do. Aha. Right. Okay, let's do a boar shank first. And then, oh, we don't have tallow. Okay, that's a problem. Okay. I didn't want to pick up the boar shank bone fragments. Okay. Okay. Let's just do this. Okay. Alright. Okay, we got that. Come out here and we just dump the bones. And come here and we'll just make the sausages. There we go. Okay, there we go. Okay, let's do this. Oh, we can easily get more. Right, let's see, I think. Yeah, that was the sausages and the grilled meat chunks. So I need that. Come over here. And we'll do. Okay, and that. Okay, we'll be able to do that. What's this one? That's barley bread, that's stews, and that's rye bread. Okay. Oops, I dropped that. We should be able to get the, that'll be upstairs. We should be able to get the sausages up again. And then do the roast meats. Wait, can I make the sign? Is it over here? Oh wait, I guess it's not. I need to make the crude axe, which is stone flint. Oh boy. Alright, so let's put these in here. Let's get that up. Okay, we'll get that done. I'm going to get some of this meat sorted out, hopefully. Okay, let's get the tallow done. The tallow will allow us to do the roast, which is always helpful. My hands are really cold tonight, so I'm cupping the cup to try and warm them up a bit. I can't believe we've mastered that now. There we go. Let's put I got the flax. I'm gonna put the flax in the other box. With that. Okay. And then I need the stones. I can't do that yet. Alrighty. Let's get us the sausages. Level 10 butchery! Okay, now we're gonna make these. Okay. So now we go in and we're gonna put these away. So we've got these two. There we go. And then we got that. Okay. And then we're just down. We've just not got enough garlic to do that. Okie dokie. Let's put that in there. That's yeast. Okay. Well, I didn't expect to get to level 10 butchery tonight, so that is an improvement. So what we'll do now is hopefully get above where we were. My job is to keep emptying out the bones. It's weird that we actually can't make. Where is it? There's like a boar sausage, which I can't see on this. But essentially it's made with boar stuff. I thought there was boar sausages. I might need to check the other one. That's weird. I'm just surprised, actually. Okay, well, I think we'll stop that. Because I want to check the other one to see. Cause I was pretty sure there's like, yeah, fatty. Yeah, so it's got thyme though. So it comes with thyme. So there is like another version essentially. Okay, so I didn't know that. That's good to know. Okay, so we want that to go in like that. Oh, I just put my own in there. Right. Okay, and then that goes in like that, goes in there. That, oh no. And then that, like so. Okay. I think there's a box for like the tallow and the fat, or the lard, I should say. Oh, oh. Guess I think it goes in there. Ah, 200's the limit. Okay. There we go. That, oh my gosh, I keep picking up the bones. Okay. Right, we need planks, long sticks. I do want to make this door, like, really bad. Yes, we made a door. Would that go on a wide door? Sounds stupid, but I'm looking for the bigger door. Okay. I have sage and I have stone. sage. I don't have a lot of sage, but I have sage. We'll try it and see if it works. Okay. Right. So where would the bigger door be? That's a square shutter, simple doors, large square shutters, simple wooden door, and chest barrel. Okay, I guess I can't make it like that. And then I need to make myself a... Oh, I just needed normal wood. Damn it. Alright. I can't put anything down until I get wood. Which is so silly. Okay. Alright. So let's just go grab some wood from this tree here. Okay. Right, this should give me what I need for the hammer that I can finish off doing what I was doing. Oh, wrong one. Okay, here we go. Okay, now you come here. I made a stone axe. Nice. Hammer. Right. So now building door. Oh, so just make a normal door. Wait, why is that not there? Aha! Figured that out. Okay. Simple door. One. Okay. Right. 9. I don't know if I need 2 for this. So. Wait, what? I can't put another door on there. Damn it. Oh. Okay, that sucks. It's just the shape of the building. There's nothing I can do about it. Planter. There we go. And then, actually, I want the door. It's like right here. It's cute. Now, if I'm correct, 9, we can put a symbol on here. Or not. Cooked food. Oh, I need. Okay, so I need 2 resin, 1 charcoal, and a plank. Okay. And stick that in there, that in there, that in there. Okay. Alright. Now. Okay, that goes in there. I need a plank, and I need a plank. Okay. Let's go put 9. So that's meats. Alright. That's gonna be plants. Can't believe I'm doing this. This is so weird. Okay, that is going to be. What's beers? Do we have a beer? Herbs, potions, berries, spitbacks, relics, furnishings, local things, time. Surely like a cup of drinks. Okay. Okay, and then 9, I don't know what the last one is. Flowers and grains, so yeah, so it'll be grains for that one. There we go. I've done some organization. I'm proud of myself. A little bit proud of myself. Okay. So let's see. Let's go over here and dump the planks off, because, yeah, I don't need any more planks and resin. Okay, we'll go outside and dump off the axe. And then we've got that, and that. I don't think any more of the chocolate. Oh, wait. So we can get some iron on after all. Okay. That's good. We needed to get some iron on. Getting iron done at the moment is slow. It is slow moving. So, okay. That first and then that. And okay, that's 20. Okay, now I'll put the juice away. And drug system means so that'll do do that out. And then that goes there. And then strips goes in there. Take the elderberry out of there. Put the elderberry in here. We are making progress. Slowly but surely. And then that goes in there. Yeah, so we'll be all ready to go again tomorrow, essentially. We've gotten everything done that we can, and we're gonna have some interesting stuff to get on with tomorrow. It really is going to be a case of working through some of this stuff, getting wood up here, trying to even figure out where we're going to go. That's going to be another question. So yeah, I will call it a night, call it a do, bid you adieu, and I'll see you guys all tomorrow. See you later.